Dozen dudes, and welcome back to the Pokemon Legends ZA Let's Play. You thought it was over, or probably you didn't. I was very obvious about the fact that I was going to do the DLC, but we're finally, we're back. It's only been like a month, and we're back. Taro is super happy to see us back again, and I am also ready for our next adventure, except we've got something very important to do. And that's right, I have a new outfit. It's glorious. It's just suspenders and pants and these sick eyeball shoes. But you know what? That's all I need. I'm older, I'm wiser, I'm more mature. I'm ready for this story that takes place after I've gone through all the trials and tribulations of the you know, whole Lumiose event and a giant tower attacking and trying to kill me and Zygarde. Oh yeah, by the way, no, I have not caught any of the legendaries on this file. This file is, it's a bit of a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I have like an at-home file, you know, like Gale when she's curled up on the couch and isn't playing to like actually think about the story or anything, just like dozing off while half awake, bleary-eyed, trying to shiny hunt Pokemon at 2 a.m. And that account is like fully I've gotten everything. I've got literally everything. So this account, this is for funsies, and they told me to go to the roof when I logged in again. Would you be Gale? Yes? Ah, it's you from the DLC trailer. Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. It's me, and the legendary Pokemon Hoopa. Don't mind us. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Pee-ha-ha-ha! I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Let me hear it. I promise nothing. How agreeable, thank you. Then without further ado... What? What? I'm sorry, she's so tilted. Just immediate character tilt. Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. I don't think that's in my purview. If you want croissant curry, we can do that. I don't know how to make a donut, though. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why it's not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients? You've got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. I mean, if she's old enough to get on the roof and just hang out there with the mythical Pokemon Hoopa, I think we can trust her with 350 degree Fahrenheit fried oil. But you know what? That's just me. That's just me. Naveen might have better standards for childcare. Oh, good point. That must be... Oh, excuse me. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. I'm an orphan! I'm sorry. The way she's not answering just makes me think, oh, she is an orphan. Oh, she's so an orphan. Ansha, something on your mind? My dad was AZ. And he's dead in this timeline. It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. Every bakery I've ever been to has been super calm. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh wait! I just remembered I used up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Well, never fear. Nah, we'll get some. Like, okay. We'll go to the grocery store. Anybody need anything else while we're at the grocery store? Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna go see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Gale. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. And Lord knows her Bane isn't gonna make a delicious donut. It's gonna be a curry-filled donut. Good luck with that butter, Gale. Alright guys, it's the most important quest of our life. We need the full power of our team. Lovelace, let's go. We gotta go get butter. I don't know what level my Pokemon should be for this. Like I said, in my file at home, everything's level 100. They've been level 100. Like, they're just so level 100. Here, I mean, 67's pretty good, Lovelace. 67's pretty good. Do I even have, like, extra candies? I do have extra candies, but, like, not a lot in two rare candies. That's not gonna... Oh, man, that's not gonna cut it. Either this is going to be incredibly hard, or we're going to have just the right levels. But also, I'm gonna be honest, I plan to kind of create an entirely new team from new Pokemon that we find in whatever the DLC is. If it's all subspaces or whatever. Because I am so excited to see more Mega Evolutions. Are they in the Pokedex already? Mega Pokedex. Okay, no, because that's the Zygarde. Okay, so they're not in here already. Ah, it's so weird. It's so weird to go back to a file that is not 100% complete. Like, I've just been chilling and shiny hunting in this game. I've been obsessed with it. I'm going the right way, right? No, that's the Royale. Oh my gosh. That's where I need to go. I was like going towards here, and I totally forgot that that is the Infinite ZA Royale and totally not the actual main quest that I'm working on. But yes, I have been shiny hunting, and that's kind of just been my life in ZA. You know, obviously I finished my Pokedex, got the shiny charm, did the 1,000 battles. That was great. Loved that. Thank you, Nintendo. Please, more mindless grinding. I beg of you, I couldn't get enough. This is not the right way to go, but... Yeah, no, this is just not the right way to go. It just can't be. But it's... like, over there? You know what? I'll go this way. I'll go this way and I'll go from the roofs. If anything, it might make it easier. But yes, I've been obsessed with shiny hunting, and so I've gotten actually a good number of shiny Pokemon. I got a shiny Lucario just for the new Hatsune Miku Lucario Mega Evolution, and you can't tell me it's not Hatsune Miku. I refuse to believe that it's anything but Hatsune Miku Lucario. It's fantastic. I love it. So I've been having a lot of fun offline with the game. I've done the... Ooh. There we go. I've done a bunch of like the online rank matches. Those are fun when people aren't cheating, you know? Those have been pretty fun. So I've been having a lot of fun with the game. Not here with these friends. In another life, in another timeline. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiosian butter. It's better than all the other types of butter. You're in luck, I've got 1 pack left. All yours. Just enough for one singular donut. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. So TMZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. What? I'm sorry, there's only one place in this major metropolitan city to get Lumiosian butter? Are you serious? What is this economy? And who are you? Oh, Grisham. That makes sense. You do own like a food truck. And Tarragon. Since when do you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild. Canary bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Is it gonna be solved by a double battle? I know where this is going. Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Okay, like, Urbane, there's a secret that I never told you, and that is that Grisham kicked my butt last time. And I'm prepared for him to kick my butt this time as well. Pyroar and Hippowdon. Ooh. Red things on the ground? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Power Punch. Diggersby! I'm gonna go ahead, send out Taro. Gonna go ahead and... I clicked the Mega Evolve, so it threw me off for a second when he was like, did you know Excadrill Mega Evolves? Oh, do you know how? I was about to say, do you know that he Mega Evolves? Yeah, you showed me! You specifically showed me! Do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. That's great, buddy. That's so good, buddy. I love that for you. Do you know how my Pokemon Mega Evolve? I press the right stick. That's what I do. That's my secret power. Alright, I absorbed some of his life force. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. Okay, yes, not my best matchup, but that's okay. I'm gonna trust Urbane to take this one. You've got a Feraligatr, you can handle this one, right? I'm just gonna focus on the Excadrill. Oh! Yes! Thanks, Urbane! Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve his Emboar! Right, right. That is the one that he Mega Evolves. Good job. It's not like the best against Charizard, but I'll live with it. Here, Delphox. You can just hang out. He's gonna knock himself out if you just give it a second. Your team makes as fine a combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. I thought that was beans and toast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. Thanks, buddies. Nice to warm up the whole, like, game in hands. So long, Canary Bread. You are a beautiful dream for the Kinetics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. How could I possibly work with a man who doesn't drink coffee? Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiosian butter, please. It was stolen while you guys were just busy battling. Just some random person came up, dropped a $5 bill on the table, and took that butter right away. This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. What standards? She's like 10. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Now Veen will be... Okay, Urbane, there's no way she's giving us a stick of butter. How long have we been on this plot point? There's no way that she's giving us a stick of butter that is big enough to make donut dough and a full-on loaf of bread. I just don't think that they make sticks of butter that big. I don't know. Maybe I'm like dreadfully wrong. I just feel like it takes a lot of butter to do both. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice, but if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just you wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. I'm a grandpa. Baking's in our blood once you reach over the age of like 57. I never would have expected those two to get along. Okay, so just off the top of my head, right. Everybody obviously came in pairs when we faced them, like the person you faced before and then the actual thing. But Jacinth and Ivor both have the shared dream of the battle royale that they bond over. Obviously, Tarragon is now bonding with Grisham over baking bread. Canary is best friends with Gwyn. I'm just wondering what other friendships might evolve during this DLC. We never know. Alright, I gotta take care of some business at Quasartico. Oh my god. Again? Could you bring Ansha this Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Gale. And in this timeline, Urbane doesn't even know the secret. I'm gonna spoil the secret for you. It is, come to meet with you as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. His grandma is the president. I was a little bit sad by that because it seemed very anticlimactic that the president's only role in this entire game was to be, your rival's grandparents that they've been searching for. So, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little sad and disappointing. I was really hoping that it was gonna be part of the DLC and we were gonna be like going through alternate universes and we find like a character. Here. Curse! Thank you, lady! I'm sure I'll use that. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that there would be, hey, this character from a previous game, or maybe like one of the gym leaders or something is, or like alternate universe, Urbane, Tawny's parent person they're searching for. Or maybe like a sibling. Like, they could be like, hey, we were searching for this person because I know that I have a sibling in another region, and so I came to Kalos to find them. Could have been cool, but no, it's just that the president is grandma. And I just have to live with that, you know? I just have to live with that. Hello, I've brought back butter. Is this a donut diagram? How marvelously this turned out. Aww, and there's cute decorations. And she dressed up in her donut apron. Oh, she's adorable. She reminds me of the like final guardian person. Oh god, what's her name? From Legends Arceus. You know, green hair, little girl, she's with the Braviary, Hisuian Braviary. That girl, she reminds me of her a little bit. Maybe this is her descendant. Oh, welcome back, Gail. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. All this? No. We support small children in their dreams. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. I love arts and crafts. Paper mache is my passion. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Gale? Yeah. I sure was. Don't worry. Lumiosium butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer and that you can only get it at one stall. And there's only like one stick. It's crazy how rare this butter is. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ancha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing! My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Gale. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. What kind of donut? Give me my options. What can I have? Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Oh, I've got plenty of berries. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. Okay. Okay, beneath me. Here, I'm gonna minimize myself for a second, just so that you could see. That there's like the original chart of like you know, like when you make puffins and stuff, you know? It reminds me of that, obviously. Okay, what are we making? Orange berries are good for like everything except for sweet. And it's a level boost plus 160 calories. Okay, so I didn't see anything about the DLC other than the trailers, but from the trailers it seemed like level boosts increased difficulty, and I want to say I remember them saying something about calories meaning more time. That's what I remember. I don't know if the flavor changes like what Pokemon you can encounter or anything. So I get 3 berries, and I got like plenty of berries. I got so many berries. But let's just do something simple. Let's just do something simple to figure this out. So I'll do an Oran, 2 Oran berries and a Pecha, just to get 10 in everything, right? 10 in everything, pretty solid, just general donut. Order received. Let's get started at once. Oh, it's so cute! Ooh, rainbow donut! New donut. Oran Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including oran berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Plus 3 levels, 180 calories. The date made. Good. I don't want to eat expired donuts. Though I think Hoopa's gonna eat it. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Ancha got a donut. Peeha! It just turns into like its unleashed form right away. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what the plot is, do you? Absolutely no idea. Ancha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saison Canal banks. Alright. To the canal! Alright. We finally made it to the canal. Hello! I love that she's just hanging out with her legendary mythical Pokemon, just like out in the middle of nowhere, and nobody questions it. They're just like, yeah, that's just tourists these days. Everybody's got a Darkrai somewhere. It seems everyone's here except for Urbane. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. I'm here. Don't mind me. Very well, now that Urbane has arrived, let us begin. Hang on, Ancha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain the plot. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. You see, I've got this mythical Pokemon, but mythical sometimes isn't counted as legendary, and so I really need to work hard to get a legendary Pokemon for mama. I have some concerns. Let's see her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here if you would. What is that? Gwa, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Pee-ha-ha-ha! Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? Why is this in DLC donut themes? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you can see, my donuts caused Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. We call it donut power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Wait, you're going in there? No! Come back, small child! Who is this small child? I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Childcare is like the forefront of my mind right now. Whatever's going on, we can't leave Ancha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. Alright, it's go time. We're all gonna be fine. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Gale. You're like the protagonist. You got mad protagonist energy. Nothing bad can happen with someone with mad protagonist energy. Oh, look at me go! This is why I wore pants! You never know when you're going to be thrust into a space-time distortion tunnel! We're in Lumiose, but grayer. I like everybody's expressions, just... What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky is not right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Gale? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Gale would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. Like, I'm an A-rank battler too, guys. Poor Urbane. No one respects him as the leader of Team MZ. It's settled then. How should we pair up? Either I can go with Lita, or Urbane can go with Naveen. The illusion of choice. I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Lita! Lita! Oh, he just threw you under the bus! He just said, nah, I am better than Lita. Oh! You gotta get that Mega Starmie out. You gotta beat him up with Mega Starmie. Urbane and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Verizion works great, even in alternate dimensions. That's why 95% of customers have Verizion phone plans. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Okay, but first, Lita. Lita, first. Okay. First. Ephraim, I think you'd be great for this too. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. Oh. Everybody, you know, like, we gotta pose. Where are we? What's going on? Where in the world are we? There we go. To commemorate the start of the DLC. Alright, Ephraim. Can you smoke out where Ansha is? Hoopa is like a ghost type, right? Or is that just the Unbound? I know one of them. No, I think it's Hoopa. I think Hoopa is Psychic Ghost, and then Unbound is Psychic Dark. Small child! Oh, scaffolding course! Gale, look! Mankey! Annihilate made it into the game! Mega Annihilate? Would actually kind of be sick! Hello, we just spotted a Mankey. Have you guys seen any Pokemon where you are? Yep, same here. I'm gonna catch it! So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. She's got a Hoopa! Kiki! He summoned his brothers! They're all fighting formation! Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. The fighting monkeys! Yeah, try to hit my ghost. Oh, I can't. Oh, they're level 110! I mean, good thing they can't touch me. I need, like, Sludge Wave. They just keep trying. They're trying to swarm poor Ephraim. And Ephraim's like, you guys can't touch me. Look at them. They're just trying and they can't. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad, Ephraim. Ephraim, they're trying their hardest. Look at them. They're trying so hard, but you can't, they can't touch you. End his misery. Poor Mankeys. I'm sorry that you just had to realize the futility of your lives like that. Hey! Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yeah, pretty strong. Yeah. Definitely. I definitely felt them hit my ghost type. I'm sure if I hadn't sent out a ghost type, it would have been, like, intense. But I sent out a ghost type, man. Like, I just know my type chart. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. It's a small child. Chase her down. Oh, look at her little walk. Look at her little, like, jog walk. Oh, she's adorable. There she goes, after her. She's a little girl after my own heart. What if I'm her mom in the future and she's getting a legendary Pokemon for me? Get the legendary Pokemon for me! Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? But I want a Mankey! They didn't let me catch a Mankey, and that's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Not gonna lie. Would have liked to get a Mankey at a level 110. This does make me wonder, like, we know Zeraora is in the game. I don't know if that's the legendary she's talking about. It could be, because he did seem to be, like, a plot-relevant legendary, because he can Mega Evolve, but also because it was like, oh, it'll be tough to get the Zeraora on your team, so it seemed like they were alluding to the fact, like, oh, it's not going to be just, like, a mystery gift that you then catch. It's going to be actually, like, part of the story, and you have to, like, do stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the legendary she's talking about. There is also the chance that there is a different legendary. I don't know who I would think it would be, because in my head it would be like, right, Giratina would be the one most closely associated with the Distortion world. But I don't think after Legends Arceus they would do Giratina again and give him a not only an origin form, but give him a Mega Evolution at the same time. That seems like a lot. Rayquaza's got a Mega Evolution, so maybe it's Rayquaza and it's just like the traditional Mega Evolution, or maybe a Z, Mega Z Rayquaza. They just make the Z in Rayquaza extra big. I don't know, but that's my speculation as of now. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey Gale, I think we have to let Vinny know about what's happening here. You can do that then. Oh! What's up, Ansha? Look up there! Is it Zeraora? Or is it a giant portal? It's a giant portal. It's the title screen! Everybody run! Chimechos just start falling through the sky. No, not the invasion! At least we confirmed that the donuts I make can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donuts, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say? I am a girl on a mission after all. It is Rayquaza! It's Rayquaza with a giant Z! I'm too good at this game. I'm too good at this game. I'm gonna predict it all. You're not even gonna be able to catch these hands. They're too fast. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. I want Rayquaza. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Ah, Corbo! My bow. Ah. He's my favorite. I mean, okay, on a tier list, I probably rank the Jacinthe as, like, my top favorite character from this game, just because I love a crazy girly. I love a crazy girly. I love a woman in charge who is just off her rocker. Favorite kind of character. But Corbo, he's a strong second. He's a strong second place. Corbo, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? He's just like, I can see his patience. He's like, not only do they insult my power as a Pokemon trainer, not only do they insult the fact that I am the leader of Team MZ, and they keep just talking about Gale over there as if she's the leader. Now they're making fun of my choices to take a reasonable loan from the local mafia. I'm at the end of my rope, boys. I'm at the end of my rope. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, then what should we do with Ansha? Take her with me? I don't know. No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but what would you do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Gal? Yeah, just bring Ansha with us. Join us, small child. Yes, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Gale. Not you, Urbane. You make stupid decisions. But you, Gale, I feel safe with you. Right, if she could help save all of us from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no such sweat. Corbo is fine. Guys, he's chill. Like, I get it, mob stuff, but he's actually pretty chill. I don't think he's gonna rush into child kidnapping. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace mission number 1. Alright. You take these along main missions, side missions. Okay, so it's a new type of mission. That's nice. Because it gives me a different little thing up here, and I really appreciate that, just so, like, I can visually not have to, like, fight between all this nonsense. Which is only my fault. I could have finished all of this stuff again, but I decided to only do it for the one file, and I stand by that decision. Do you know how many times you have to... How long 1,000 battles is? 1,000 battles is a lot. Sup, grunts? It's me, the new boss. That's right. I run through the hallways because I am your superior. Vinny! Hey guys, this is our child. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head, he's just here to talk business. Dudes, come on, don't be stupid. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? You take clients now. Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. The portal in this guy has been open for 2 minutes, and I'm already doing a huge diagnostic test on it. Don't worry. While the fine eggheads at Quizartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quizartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have had their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? I know you know all the secrets. It's her! It's this tiny child! It's all her fault! Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mysterious space must be where those odd readings come from. I think we could surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole, which is oh, it's such a terrible move name. Oh, it's such a terrible move name. Oh, it gives me great joy, but yes, the Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace. Okay, guys, it's like midnight, alright? It's too early in the morning for me to be reading out Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time, and also, it'll allow Gale to actually get through this game without dying of, like, laughter. Because I gotta investigate your hyperspace hole. Oh, sorry. Now let's get back to business. Back to business. Right. Gotta get back to business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need 2 things. The Mademoiselle and donuts. And her Pokémon. Which that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. You want to involve Ansha? She is a child! Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. I'd be delighted to learn more about hyperspace Lumios. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Gale. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. You're so adorable and I want to pinch those cheeks. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog. Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Oh. Okay, so they change at sunrise and sunset. With your map open, you can press minus to hide the other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace server. That's so nice! Thank you, because this is a mess! Oh, look at that. So clean. Ground. Cubone! Okay. Metatite and Mankey. Is that Strudel? Is that Strudel? I love Grafii. Oh, I love Grafii. Meowth, but ooh, a Alolan Meowth because it's dark. I think the whiskers also imply a Alolan Meowth. Okay, there's the Chingling and the Metatite. And that's another Cubone. And then that one is probably Rogue Mega Arena. Oh, that's seems interesting. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back to Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Gale. Oh, what a plot. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too. Yeah, let's let this tiny child catch Rayquaza. That seems like a smart idea. These ought to be of some help in your research, Gale. Yes! I was about to be like, hey, I do need to shop and just buy 999 balls. Like, I gotta catch all these Pokemon now. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular Space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I already saved the city. What do you mean, show us what you can do? I'll have Quasartigo Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Great. Call me! Alright. Let's go. Okay, so we have to get a donut first. Then we can go into the distortion. Alright, I think that's the order of operations. Makes sense. Can we make multiple donuts at once so that we don't have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? Can I make a dozen donuts at a time? Alright. Do you think the world might look different when viewed through the whole of a donut? Alright. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the numbers. So the numbers inside the colored boxes that correspond to the flavor profile, when added together, equal the flavor score. So, even though this is a +1 level boost and is 60 calories, it has a flavor score of 10 because it's got 10 spicy. But Orin, which is still a +1 level boost and still 60 calories, has a +20 because it's got 4 5s. So overall, it is better than the cherry berry because it's going to give you +10 flavor score. Okay. Interesting. Let's go for a really spicy berry. That. Tomato. And then... Ooh, we could do a fresh spicy with a little sweetness, babiri berry. It's a level 8, 205 calories, 85 score. Is that a little crazy for our first donut? Sure. But let's try it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just watching this tiny adorable child make a donut. Spicy donut. Babiri curry donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried babiri berry. It's got plenty of spice. Great. Good supply of donuts will do wonders for... Oh, okay, sure. I can do multiple. Okay, so that was a spicy. Let's do a very sweet one. So a pecha. A little sour. Wakan, sure. And Cosset? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. But I know I can buy berries. Like this isn't like a limited resource. And then let's just do the oran. Can I do 3 orans? Just do a lot of orans. Oh, I can make another of the same. Interesting, but maybe later. We've got some. And I think that's we can play around with what we've got before I waste all my berries and then make subpar donuts. Wow, Chef Honcha, you make a mean donut. Its level boost increases the level of the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay. Okay, so my Pokemon gain a boost. Donut will determine how long you can remain. Okay, that's correct. The calories, right? Provide special effects called flavor powers. Provide a range of benefits from any of your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch Pokemon you seek. Consider your Crolls. Okay, so that's what the flavors are. Ah, Mabel! Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got rare Pokemon here. Oh yeah, that one? He's just been like hanging out. Don't mind him. He's just always been here. Piha? Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Gale, you saw some Mankey? Oh my god, screw Hoopa. I want to know about a Mankey. I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it! Though maybe I do feel a little bit bad about piling more work on you. A little bit. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I powered up your Pokedex. There we go! New Pokedex! But you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Alright. Hyperspace Lumiose. We're in it. It only took like an hour, but we're in it. I actually don't mind the long starts to some of these Pokemon stuff just because they're actually bothering to like have plots and try to like tell a story, which I think a lot of people ignore when thinking about Pokemon games. I'm gonna go get this Grafaiai. Yeah. That's closer. Right, like I think people forget that Pokemon is an RPG. And so most RPGs are, you know, supposed to have a story. And like people are like, "Oh, we've met 3-4 characters." And it's like, "Oh, yeah. That's how stories work. Yet you gotta meet a bunch of characters at the start and then they do things and like you can't have a team." Oh, is it up there? You can't have a team and oh no, it's right there. I see it. And like not introduce the team or like, I guess, medium hyperspace wild zone has been detected. Okay. I don't think I need too much. It's poison, and I've got a steel type, so that's something. Let's just start with an Oranberry donut. Yeah, there we go. There's your hot take for the day. Pokemon intros aren't too long. They're just regular long, and everybody's too gosh darn impatient because people who play Pokemon are not necessarily RPG players. They're a bunch of people, and which is good. Pokemon should... I like that it applies to a lot of people, but you just, like, the genre is like... It's a talking genre. Hello, Gale. It appears you've made it into hyperspace, Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corpo on the phone. Okay, let me drink my, like, little coffee hot cocoa thing for a second. Hey, got yourself sorted out on the donut front? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace. Lumios, it'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Alright, we're reinventing the Infinite Royale, but this time in hyperspace. I get it. I see the link. I see how this game's working. So yeah, good look out there, eh? Oh, Trubbish! I am so sorry. I have just, like, invaded your home. I am so sorry. I'm gonna just walk this way. Don't mind me. I'm here to find a Grafaiai. I'm sorry, that's what I'm here for. Destroy floating Pokeballs? Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Okay, I still get Mega Shards here. That's good to know. That's good to know. Floating Pokeballs. Hyper Asperberry. Ooh. Okay, there's an Alpha Trubbish. I'm supposed to catch one of those. And catch some Pokemon unaware. Do I have Quick Balls? I do have Quick Balls. I don't think that worked. Okay. Turn around, Trubbish. Turn around! Okay, well now the Alpha needs to turn around. Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. Ah! It spiked! Okay, that's a little rough. Your turn. You're immune to poison. That's what I'm relying on. Oh gosh. We really are under-leveled for this. I need to catch some Pokemon. I mean, I did just catch a Trubbish, so I guess that is a Pokemon. And, you want to know what I learned also? You can, in fact, heal during battle. I never did it ever during the game when I first, the first run, and then I learned about it, and the second run became, well, I didn't really do it a lot the second run either, but it became a lot easier. Alright, he's poisoned. And I just kind of need to wait it out. Or, sorry, he's burned. He's not poisoned. He is poisoned. Alright, we caught Alpha Trubbish. And honestly, as much as it's, like, not normally how I play. Oh! Oh! They become regular level! Oh! Oh no! I kinda was banking on them staying level 100! I might be screwed! I might be screwed! I thought they would be level 100, but no, they're level 20! That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, well, we learn something every day. Investigate. Whoa! And he ran out of donut energy. But I didn't find a Graphii! Oh, that's so sad! Alright, well, we learned something. I could get a Lonely Meowth. There's Chinglings that can Mega Evolve. There's the Cubones and there's the Mankeys. I do want the Mankeys, so I'm gonna go over to the Mankeys. Catch Metatite. Destroy 5 Pokeballs. Destroy patches of bramble. Okay. Well, what I want is a Mankey. Yes! I caught Mankey. I like that. I like that I caught a Mankey. And I'm going to put it on my team. Sorry, Snuffles. You're a good boy, and I'm gonna put you in a box of honor. Box 6. It's gonna be where my previous team goes. Okay, one more Pokeball. Okay, we did that. Okay, we did that. We accomplished a Pokeball? Where's bonus Pokeball? Oh, it's up there, it's up there, it's up there, it's up there, it's up there. I see it. I see the golden Pokeball. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Right, right. I see, I have time, I have time, I have time. I have time. Nope, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Punch it! Punch it! Yes! Okay, okay. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. That's good, that's good, that's good. I know that there's a bunch of Mega Stone stuff, so if I get a bunch of Mega Shards, that's a good... It's just a good use for the rest of my time, because then I can buy... Even if I don't get, even if I don't... Sorry. Even if I don't get Mega Stones with the Mega Shards, I can buy XP candies, which I can use to level up the new Pokemon I'm getting for my team, like this Mankey. Hello, Mankey. Welcome to the real world. This is not hyperspace anymore. Do you feel okay?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Great. Love that for you. Your name. We have to name you now. You are... You are a special attacking Mankey! No, you okay, modest Mankey. I'm changing that. But... What is your name? I think my modest Mankey is going to be Demure. For she... Oh, that's Demure. Demure it is! We live with our mistakes here. Alright. Available TMs. Do you have anything cool? You have Bulk Up. That's interesting. I do just like the Thunder Punch, Ice Punch instead of a Rock Throw. There's lots of stuff in here. A Shadow Claw? No, Night Slash would be better. I will keep Rock Smash. I think it's 65. Okay, no, low soup's better. And then Satchel, let's look into my stuff. Mankey, eat it all. What, Demure can evolve, that's crazy. And got some ideas for new moves. Wow, how quickly they grow. Also, what are my mints? I will take anything that is not modest, quite honestly. Why are all of them speed will suffer? Here, we will use this on you. Just because modest is not where you want to be, my gal. Poor Demu. Now evolve into the ape you were born to be! The Prime Ape! Ape Prime. Welcome to the world, Demu. You were a Mankey for but a moment, and now you are strong, and very angry at having been brought into this universe. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I am not a fan of Primeape. So, we are going to actively work towards evolving it into Annihilate, because Annihilate I can live with. I actually do like Annihilate a lot. I do not love Primeape. It just, you know, it's a lot. The arms are a lot. I just heard the shiny sound. Oh, there you! I see you! I see you! I see him! I see him! I see him! I see him! Shiny Spinarak! Shiny Spinarak! What color? Ball should I give you? Net ball seems like really cool. Yes! Alright! Finally! Demu can evolve! Let her reach her beautiful final stage. The ape she was truly born to be! The Annihilate. Yes. Yes. Look at her! Now that's a beautiful creature right there. Alright. And moves. You've got so many more moves now, but honestly... I feel like I like what you've got so far. I could do something like... Dig... It's so tough. I think I'll only have Ice Punch. And close combat is just better. I think. I don't know. I don't know. It feels better. Oh. Alright, Annihilate. It's time for your first kill. Rage Fist! A worthy opponent. Alright. Now, I was going to use some candies. Let's just use these large candies first. Alright. Okay. I will accept that for now. I believe we're gonna get a lot more candies in this DLC just because Pokemon are like level 100 and obviously they want you to play with like the new Pokemon so they won't make you grind. That's Dark and Shingling and then more ground types. So let's go back to Hotel Z. Let's get some more donuts and then I'm gonna try for Grafaiai, but we'll see what other portals show up, because it could have Pokemon I love even more than Grafaiai, which is it's a hard bar to clear, because most of the Pokemon that I like are already in the game, but it's possible. Alright, let's see. I healed, I bought some balls, and now it is time to see... Oh, jeez. What distortions I have available? So we have normal. Who the frick is that? Okay. That's someone new. I have no idea. I think it's... No. My first thought was Dunsparce. But that's not Dunsparce. Who is that? I have no idea. Maybe a dog. No, that's a dog. That's Maschiff. Okay. We got that one. Chingling. Wimpod! Wimpod's good. And Purloin. Okay. I need to know. I need to know who that is. And we're gonna figure out by jumping into a space hole face first. But not just any space hole. A hyperspace hole. Alright. Who's that Pokemon? Destroy brambles. 3 species of Pokemon. Floating Pokeball. But what if they all were the same? Oh no. Please, they were Squawkabillies. Ew. They were Squawkabillies. Ah, gross. Gross. Not my favorite. Not a favorite. Not a fan. Well, I at least got the points. Alright, so now I just need to catch a Wimpod. I wanna get that. I wanna try to get the Wimpod before we do the next thing. If I can catch it. If I can find it! I'm not getting lucky in these space holes. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Okay, that's great. But like, I need to get this. I need to get a win, you know? And a Wimpod, a Golisopod would kind of be a huge win for me, not gonna lie. Not as good, not as big a win as a Grafaiai, and I'm probably the only person you're ever gonna hear say that I would rather have a Grafaiai than a Golisopod. But, I like Golisopod. I will accept Golisopod. There they are. Found the Wimps. Have located the Wimps, and I am assuming they are going to run away the minute I see them. Caught it. I caught the Wimpod. I caught the Wimpod. Alright. He has run out of donut energy. That's gotta be... Someone had a chuckle writing that. They're like, ah yes. And we're gonna have the legendary Pokemon, Hoopa, and they're gonna run out of, donut energy. You can go next to this shiny Bellsprout. The only shinies I have. Okay, Wimpod. You're a good Wimpod. You're a better Wimpod, I think. And I'm sorry, Ephraim, but as we now have Demew as our ghost representative, you are the next to be chosen to be sacrificed for the sake of the new playthrough. Or the new DLC. Yes! Look at all those points! Wimpod is so strong! Wimpod, evolve! We've had you for 2 seconds. You haven't even seen the outside world yet, but I want you to evolve into Golisopod. Ah, yes, the pod. How the frick does first impression work? It's a 90 power move that you can only use once. That's crazy. Leech life heals you. I'm sorry, that's kind of a terrible move. I do not see why. Drill Run, ooh. I like Drill Run. And Aqua Jet. Oh, that's a good, look at that. Now that is a set. Hello, Golisopod. Sup, my dude. He looks so intimidating. I love him. He's great. Alright, what are we gonna name our Golisopod? What is your name? Alright, we had Snuffles, now we have Sniffles. The Sniffles and the Snuffles. I gotta show Corbeau! He's gonna love you, Sniffles! He loves bug types, and by bug types I mean he has like one that he likes. Now if I had a Grafai, he'd love that! I wonder if the other trainers are... Does this seem different? Or am I crazy? I'm probably just crazy. I probably just haven't been to the Rust Syndicate office all that often. But anyway, I feel like sorry, train of thought left me. Train of thought left me. No, what I meant to say was I would love it if we get to face like some of these the trainers that we faced before. I mean, obviously I would love new, you know, big NPCs, but I'd love to face these trainers and have them like have upgraded teams where some of their Pokemon have been there have been new additions of DLC mons to their teams, so that you can see like them beefed up with like extra, you know, like Baxcalibur could be on what's her name, Jibane, her team, and it could be like, oh look, she got like a new pseudo legendary on her team from the DLC update. I think that would be cute. Hey, you two? Corbeau just called me when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Urbane, as if you're ever done helping people. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Gale's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Which is fine. Guess this city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Woo! Rogue Chingling. It's ready to evolve. Rogue Mega Evolution. Not again. They're weirdly tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Gale alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gives me an idea. What if we sent you with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're Rosier Royale's top 2 trainers, so they have to be really strong. Like you, Corpo? There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Canary? Ivor? Jacinth? Yourself? Do you mean you? Ha, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my service. Yeah, I could. Do you know how much money I have in the bank? There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Oh, it's Karina. Okay, there we go. Grisham? He's tricky, very strong, but you can never tell what he's thinking. Canary? Live streaming. Ivor, you got a point, but you know full well getting him down the situation should be a pain. Jacinth? If anything, I think we'd better off keeping your quarantine in one of our Jacinth zones. Enough guessing. Let me introduce you to your new partner. After you've guessed everybody. Hello, Karina. It's finally time for you to enter the story. Hey there, you must be Gale. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corpo. Come on, Gale, show me your stuff. Okay, that's great, but like, I really need to level up all my Mons. Using Mega Evolution, that's a lot to ask for, lady. Oh, I meant to use all of them. I don't think, I don't think this is gonna go great. I'll give it a shot, but like, I very much think, I'm gonna lose. Can't believe it's a key item. Got Gimme Ghoul coins, which means Gimme Ghoul's in the game, which I love. Gimme Ghoul's super cool. I love that these are just like inverse, like they're just negatives of the berries. That's great, I love it. What's in here? Oh, there we go. You know what? I'll give it a good old college try, and then once I inevitably lose, I'll go actually hunt down some hyperspace holes, grind up, and get some XP. But we'll give it a shot first, just in case I can defeat it. Who knows? Maybe if I believe in myself. So here's the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request. If you heal me, I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... rip off my clothes! Let's roll! God, she's got so many Mega Stones! She's just covered in them! She really committed to the bit. She really committed to the bit. Sniffles? Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Okay, 85. That's not the worst. Good job, Sniffles. Good job, Sniffles. Hawlucha. Okay. Good job, Vespa. Good job, Vespa. Surfetch! Surfetch made it in the game! Oh god. Okay, okay. Lucario. Lucario, right? Right? Lucario, yes. Close up. Let's give it all we've got. Okay, so she's the one who says let's give it all we got. I think there was a side quest trainer who said that they knew a trainer who did that. It's the new one! It's the new one! Oh god, it's so fast, it's so fast, it's so fast. But that's okay. It's burned. And I've got my Mega Evolution. Mega Mawile. I'll beat you with the power cube. Suck it! I don't need level 80s in order to beat you, Corina. I'm that good. I should believe in myself more often. I'm a really good Pokemon player. I'm kind of the best that ever did it. What incredible body you have. That was so smart. I barely remembered to do a Mega Pokemon. I full on intended to just kill with Vespa, and then I was like, wait, I have to Mega Evolve in order to win this battle. Oh god, I'm dying. I used all my power in order to beat Corina. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Is that what you got from it? Alright, if that's what you believe, man. I'm not gonna tell you no. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on Pokemon. That most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save those poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Corina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. I hope she doesn't owe you a massive amount of money. You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later, just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing, Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it, got a bajillion of them. And by a bajillion, I mean like 5. Should have figured you'd be ahead of game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. It just so happens to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. How'd you get the hyper berries? He's sneaking in. He's sneaking into some of these hyperspace areas, and he's not telling me. He's like, you can't afford my services. I'm just gonna let you guys fight the rogue Megas, but I've been there the whole time, and I am totally benefiting too. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We should enter Hyper Lumiose from there. Roger that, then I'll see you in Rouge Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Get some really good donuts ready. Thank you, Corina. Wiser words have never been spoken. Okay, so that's the arena. That's Chingling. That's Maschiff. I'm going to, I guess I'm going to... let's get the donut. Let's get a hyperspace donut that's super powerful. Let's go face it. I'm going to bet on Chingling. I think Chimecho is... Sorry, Chimecho is the one that Mega Evolves realistically, but it looks like a Chingling. You know what I'm talking about. I think it's probably the easiest one in terms of like difficulty, possibly. We only know 4, and it's not Zeraora. So it's that or Baxcalibur or a Pokemon I don't know. And I'm looking forward to any of the above. Alright, we have to use the new hyperspace ones. Let's do... let's do Hyper Pecha. Pecha. Pecha? Sure. Ooh, it's got the Pokeball on it! Probably because it's a specialty. It's got Humongo power? Okay, it boosts the odds of finding big Pokemon a little. Alright, okay. So Sweet might be Humongo power. Okay. Kind of like the Curry mechanic in Sword and Shield and the sandwich mechanic in Scarvy, so it makes sense. Nothing too surprising there. I think they're getting... I think Pokemon Ninja... Oh, gimme goal, gimme goal, gimme goal, gimme goal. Hey friend, name's Thello. I've traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Gimme! I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region, but the thing is you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul, and not just a few, no ma'am, we're talking 999! I got 50. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I can do that, sure. Of course you want to spend time with a rare Pokemon like this one, it's a total gimme. You want to be my friend, Gimmighoul? I received Gimmighoul. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. 413. He's almost halfway there. Alright, and then I come back and show him when I've evolved Gimmighoul. Alright. And then I want to know... There's one right next to the research lab. I don't know if that's new or not. God dang it. I don't know if anything's new or not because I did all of them. All of the side quests are there. Okay. Are you gonna tell me something about this space hole? Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartigo hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. The Pokemon inside is about to Rogue Mega Evolve. I'm ready for battle. Sure. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 max, while heading into hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower rank donut, your level boost in donut energy might not be high enough and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Okay, so that's a 0 rank star, right? And this is a 1 star. Rampant Mega. Estimated power doesn't give me a level. Sure. We'll give it a shot. I mean... There's 3 of us, right? We should be okay, right? Hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we go. What if it's just Pikachu? Or Raichu? Do your thing, Hoopa. I don't know. I'm excited. We gotta catch it anyway, so... Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be someone we know? Or is it gonna be someone who's new? A rogue, mega evolving Absol! Okay, that's a little boring. You know what happens to Absol? Its special attack goes up? Yeah, because I've heard it's pretty bad. AZ told me. Wait, what? He talked to you? We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Absol before and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Sure, but I kind of... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of thought it would be something cooler, but it's fine. Golisopod, Sniffles. It's gonna be Taro who does the most damage, but... Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Absol wasn't too difficult. I don't know, maybe it's warming us up. Maybe it's trying to show us the difference between before and after, you know? And this is our comparison Pokemon. Or it is new! It is new! Ah! 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 What is that? It's the Angel and Devil Absol! What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumos, you want to keep an eye on how much donut energy is left. Picking up black energy orbs during battle will pause the consumption of donut energy. Okay, so I still need a... Okay. That is definitely not your average Absol. I think it still certainly has to be dark. Oh god. It is so tough! And I feel so weak. Alright. Taro, I have a feeling it's still a dark type, and so it's still, your fairy typing is gonna be helpful. It's so cool. Sorry, I'm thinking so hard because I'm like, now there's a timer on this, which is not how I played last time. I was definitely a slow and steady wins the race kind of person. I actually, like, I'm loving this. I know a lot of people wanted Absol to like only have like the one-winged angel kind of motif. And so the fact that they actually kind of did it is crazy. Oh, Taro. Oh, Taro, you really ran into that. You really ran into that. It's a ghost! Oh my god, it's a ghost. Is it Ghost Dark? Is that what it is? Because fighting doesn't affect it. So it has to be Ghost. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's sick! Do I get an Absol now? Do I bring out the Absol that I left behind because I didn't want to play with Absol? Is that what I do now? That's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love it. You are no longer going to be helpful. You know what? I talked about Taro being a fairy type. I totally forgot that last is like the fairy type on my team. I love it. I love it. It's so edgy. It's so edgy, and I love how edgy it is. Oh god. It's so edgy. Oh, it's so edgy. I kind of love it. You know what? I do love it. I do love it. I'm hearing Sephiroth, like Sephiroth in my brain, like. Okay, and you need an edgy ball, and there's no edgier ball than the dust ball. Level 75 Absol, you're joining the team. For right now, I already got a ghost type. Don't care. Let's do it again. Gotta get Absol Z. Absolute Z. My expectations really went for a whirlwind there. I was like so excited for a new Pokemon. And then so was Absol, went so low, was like, God dang it, I have to wait even longer for a new Mega. And then it evolved into not Absol. And I went really back high again. And then it was like, oh gosh. Yes. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace, Lumiose. Karina, you said that thing was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. You know, that definitely means we can handle anything. We handled one Absol. Certainly we can handle literally God. Yeah, Gil and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the ponds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Mega Stones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Hit the bricks? Sounds good to me. I could sure use a what's that? It's a gold ball. Grab it. Hug it. A big golden Pokeball. I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with a move just in case, Gale? Yeah. Play rough. Play with the ball. It contains lots of berries. Hyper Oranberry. Personberry. Lum. Citrus. Just more hyper berries. It also contains what seemed to be butter? Not space butter. Is it better than Lumiose butter? Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go so far as to call it nice butter. I obtained a pack of nice butter from space. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it would be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. We finally defeated the first mission. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. How's AZ doing? Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita, nice to meet you, Karina. And my name's Ansha. Hoop and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Be-ha-ha! Super thrilled to meet you all. Like being said, my name's Karina. And yes, I wear this suit every day. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Gale. Would you like this pocket butter? I'm just literally, I just have butter in my pants. I'm just like pull it out of my pockets and just, here, please accept this pocket butter that I got from space. Please make donuts with it. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Space donuts, if you will. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. Ah, he left that Lucario to me. You want it back? I haven't used it. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. So is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumiose? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all until we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room. I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. I find it funny that they're building up this, and I mean funny in a good way, that they're building up this, like, storyline that, like, after the X and Y games, Corinna and AZ, like, had a bond. Because, right, AZ, in actual gameplay, you hardly talk to the man. He shows up at the end, and he's like, oh, yes, I was real the whole time. You've heard fables about me, but I'm real. Eternal Floette is real. And that's it. He's in the prison a little bit, right? And that's it. That's like the extent of AZ's involvement in the game. It's not like he's a huge character other than his literal size. So like having Corinna and AZ like afterwards have bonded and like she visited and gave him a Lucario and stuff. It's like a very interesting lore building that's just like, hey, yeah, we know these characters didn't really talk in the last games, but like we're establishing now that, you know, it's been 5 years and stuff has happened in 5 years. And so it's kind of fun that they've built like on relationships without them necessarily being like, yeah, no, you remember the core friend group, right? Well, yeah, the friend group talks to each other still. It's like, no, these are 2 totally unrelated characters, but now they have connections and lived lives without you. Like the main character being there to facilitate it. So I think that's that's pretty neat. Hey Z, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let this poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. She's determined. No prize medals were earned. I don't have time for the battle zones. I have space stuff to do. Every other trainer can battle in the Infinite Royale. Ah, the morning tea. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. She from, like, Renesmee Hotel? I'm not surprised you actually got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. Who is she related to? Who's her mom? Oh, duh. I'm gonna make a crazy prediction here. I think her mom's the former champion Diantha. Brown hair, blue eyes, really cute. I think it's Diantha's. I think she's Diantha's kid. I know, and this all is crazy. It's Friday ass. Is it really okay to hang out with her all this time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Okay, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need little folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer, welcome. Oh, hi, Gwen. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? It tells me that's a mythical Pokemon, and why is it just hanging out here in this hotel as a donut chef? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired, and Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Not another word, poser. Team NZ! Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle, I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No! No battles! No rooms! Only donuts! Alright, Labani may hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Calm, calm, there's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Renesmee. I was tasked with acting both as a bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ancha! Where are you? I'm betting it's Diantha. I'm so betting it's Diantha. I got it. Just like I felt Rayquaza with the giant Z in my heart, I feel Diantha in my heart. She's right there. She's right there, and that's her kid. God dang it. I don't. If it isn't, and it isn't an actual character, it's just like some random NPC, I'm gonna be mad. I will be mad. I will be mad if it's just some random NPC. I feel it in my heart. Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ancha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, and I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Gale, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Irish way. But I'll play along if it gets to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this. Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Labani settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. See? Another odd pairing that we didn't see together. Labani and Gwen, right? And clearly, like, not meshing in a friend way, but just meshing in a you asked for my services and I'm here kind of way. And I think, again, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that, like, the characters are interacting outside of your involvement. Now that you've got that Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Gale. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Alright. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not suited for long battles. If you want to try out, have Absolute Z, test it with Labani and Gwen. And considering the type, please. Okay. Chesley. That's so cute. Cute little Chesley. Okay, and Absol. God. Another special attacking Absol. Alright. I'm sorry to Lovelace. It is time for you to face, retirement. And I'm gonna go ahead and give the new Mega Stone to Absol. And what moves do you know? Because Shadow Sneak is good. Now here's the thing about Dark and Ghost. It's only weak to Fairy, which is really cool. But they both, okay, but the coverage is kind of terrible though. Because they both cover the same thing. So there's, like, really no, like, you get stab. So I like Shadow Sneak because it's kind of like a priority move. I like Night Slash. Knockoff is not going to be very helpful in, like, game. So I think, I mean, I could do, like, Play Rough. I know they're gonna have dragons, so Why not? Right? Makes sense. I know Labani's gonna bring dragons, so I should bring play rough. And then that's a special, and that's no use. If I could get Ice Claw, if that was a move instead of Ice Beam, I think that's good enough coverage. Yeah, I think that should be good enough. And then, let me go into my satchel and let me just like look here. That wasn't enough? Oh, so close. Anyway. And then let me look at other items quick to give to, not these guys. To give to Galissapod. Do I have anything? I don't have a lot of things because I didn't do any side quests. Yeah. Physical moves? I'll do that. Seems good enough. Alright. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Wow, everybody really is here to just like watch me either get super trounced or beat the crap out of people. I hope it's the latter. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yeah, let's. If I know if I say let's not, it's gonna say, eh, we need to do it anyway. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. You and me both, Gwen. Can we be on the same team? Sisters in suffering? Oh no! Did the last pair have a really cool name too? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that in editing. When I edit the video that you're watching currently right now, I'm gonna have to see what Grisham and Tarragon's like bromance, you know, duo is called. The Bread Bros? Dimmu! We're starting off small. We're starting off small. Okay, okay. Disarming voice! Oh, you're already on your third Pokemon, Naveen? That does not bode well. Who picked him for my team? I mean, good for you, but like really, like, no, seriously, who picked you for my team? Oh no, oh no! I'm confused. Time for our secret weapon, Dragalge. Did the Noivern faint, or did she just switch out? Because I feel like it just switched out, which is fine, but like, crazy strats. Okay, no. Alright. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Okay, okay, we're on the final stretch. I love these double battles. There's so much more going on in like a good way, in a like, okay, you've done the single battle thing, it's time for us to just go crazy. Guys, do you like my Demon Absol? Okay, well, it was something. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Go! Yay, Sniffles! I'm so sorry, Absol. It's because I didn't give Absol a nickname. If I had given Absol a nickname, they would have performed better. And that's my fault. That's my fault. I should have thought about that before sending them into battle. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives us a heated battle real meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Thanks! Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. Yeah, she's right here. As I said, Lady Jacinthe cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duties as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinthe be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinthe would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Renesmee, but Lady Jacinthe can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well, small child. We will support your entrepreneurial spirit. Very well, then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Renesmee. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinthe or we will all be murdered. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Labane. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We're not all dumb, meat-headed, bulky, justice-minded idiots. We better not let Jacinthe find out about this or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinthe zone. What's that? What's a Jacinthe zone? What do you mean that I'll be shut up? Gale, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. You could have just stopped at I need you. Would have been there right away, but no. Now you gotta need the others too, I guess. I overheard, let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Bye. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Gale. Alright. Let's give you that nickname. Your nickname shall be the most original name an Absol has ever been given. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I'm sure Sephiroth will show us her stuff. Oh! Whoa, so many. Okay, okay. So many, interesting. That looks like a Gulpin. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it wasn't Strudel. Maybe it was Gulpin all along. Now I'm confused. Now I don't know if I believe in myself. That is a... Oh, Fungus? Okay, that's Beldum. Alright. Farfetch. Tinkadink! And then Watchog. That is... I have no idea. It definitely looks like a bird, but in my head it's like, that looks like Hawlucha. And it might be. I haven't caught a Hawlucha. I don't think I might have in this file, but I don't think so. Toxel. Okay. And that's the big one. Alright, let's go talk to, Corbo. I'll talk to Corbo and then we will, I don't know, save the world. Protect the world from devastation. Maybe unite all peoples within our nation. No, see? See? It's different. Okay. See, it's black. Maybe at night they light it up to white? Is that what happened last time? I don't know. It's either that or it was a graphical glitch. Which is entirely possible. I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC introduced glitches into the game. Because I don't know if I had any in playing my, like, first playthrough. If I did, they weren't big enough for me to really, like, remember them as, like, a huge glitch thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if this introduced a level of instability into the game that wasn't there before that will need to be patched or something. Anyway, there you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets, and we have holocasters, but that's no fun. Yeah, and calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. The big one? Yeah, I figured. But, well, we've managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular space Lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on. Seriously? You've seen Lumiose in Crisis once already. You sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Come on. How many life-altering disasters can happen in one day? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help in your research, Gale. 20 Ultra Balls? Just give me a bunch of Master Balls. I know you can afford it. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. I know what I have to do. But do I have the strength to do it? Okay. Ooh! Side mission detective. Unidentified whoa, 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 whoa. Side mission detected. Unidentified Mega Stone detected. Okay, okay. Let's go to that one because I do believe I have one donut. If I don't, well, oopsie. I want to see what this is. Oh, it's in that wall. Okay. I see. I thought it would be out here, but it isn't. It's in there. There's a side mission. Yeah, we got this one. Sure. Let's just see what we get. We'd have to use the donut anyway. There's a person. Hello. Who are you and how can we help you? You there, young trainer. Can I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. This does seem fishy, but I'm not going to tell you that. Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Important letter. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Étoile. No one else. Okay, let's do it. I accepted a mission. Task complete. And it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Yeah, there's no Pokemon, there's no Pokeballs, there's not even Mega Stones to break. Yeah, good thing I didn't waste like an actual like legit donut on this. That would have been a little sad. That might be necessary, like you gotta like just have a bunch of plain kind of everyday random donuts. Just in case, because you like don't know whenever you're gonna need to like go into just a normal space hole. I'm sorry, it's just too funny to say space hole. It makes me laugh. Is there no entrance over here? No, it's probably on the other side. Hello! I have a really important letter. Is it like... Can you tell me if this person is dead? Because it seems like I met a ghost in another dimension. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. Oh, is it her husband? Is it the husband that gave her the ring? Or what good deed has brought you to Academy Étoile today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. Important letter. Is it from your husband? Did he die in another dimension? Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racing Construction at once. To the construction site. That's this one, right? Yes. Yes, that was Racing Construction. Oh, no. No. Okay, that was the construction place, but she means where Canary is. Okay. I didn't see the dot there, so I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's up? Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racing Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking you to help your help repairing a ring? That I do. I stole it from him. Pawned it off like 10 years ago. It was great. I'd gone and taken my little Canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident. I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hope perhaps that ring. I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. Oh, there ain't no need for that, ma'am. My little girl's a streamer. She's, like, rich now. I can afford to, like, give you one ring. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I could take a battle with a young Gale instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a freebie. Now I gotta battle him! Oh, please, Gale, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Can't I just pay you money like a normal human being? Alright. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. I'll still win, I said. Not very confidently. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Sniffles! Liquidation! No, get out of the stones! Stunfisk! Oh god. More stealth rocks. Thunderbolt. Oh god. Alright, you knocked each other out. I will accept that. Diggersby. Meet the mule. Close combat. Ice Punch. Just finish it off. Crocodile. Another close combat. Ice Punch. Rage Fist. And Phantom Force. He's frozen. He can't stop you. I want to get at least one more close combat out before we switch to Taro. Come on, Extra Drill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. The drill that pierces the heavens. The Gurren Lagann reference. At least give you a little bit more bulkiness. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, that did not go to plan. Flamethrower! I tried to be all like strategic and stuff and it never works out, and then I just send out a Pokemon to just do the stupidest, most basic thing, and it works. And I get that this is because he used Swords Dance, so he was busy, but it's just like, sometimes you just need a flamethrower, man. Sometimes getting all fancy, being like, I'm gonna Mega Evolve and do all this stuff, you don't need that. Sometimes you just need a Pokemon with a flamethrower. Extra Drill still couldn't get past your defenses, huh? No, he did. He got past my bulkiest Mon. I had to bring out just the one that it just shoots fire. Huh, ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and X-Girl gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. If Gale had lost, I definitely was gonna just keep the ring. Alright. Gale. Give it to that Sableye who loved it so much. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Gale. Gotta admit, it's weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. I'm happy to solve this ghost lost... Ooh, Dream Ball. Last wish. Alright. So I did that. So now let's go bake some donuts. It's donut time! 4 berries! Oh man. Improving the recipe. Alright, let's just make some like super cool stuff. Hyper orange berry. And then 3 regular orange berries. Sure. That seems fine. Aww, that's cute! Orange curry donut. Let's make a different donut. Let's do... I could do so many asperberries. Let's do 2. And then we'll do 2 regular asperberries. Why? Because I feel like it. Oh, but it's not as strong. I need another hyperberry in order to really get into the weeds. Or I could just use like a papaya berry or something that actually has like more stats. That's an option too. Got walking berries. Let's make that. Alright. Let's investigate. Let's do orange curry donut. Ah, Boris! 2 rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. Crabominable? Mega Crabominables! That was not on my bingo card. They got capes. They got capes and claws, man. You can't just let them at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop this Mega Crabominals rogue mega showdown. Okay. Complete your mission. Complete the mission. They're ice fighting normally, which means fire is pretty good. Psychic's pretty good. I'll start with Vespa, and if we need to, we'll move to something else. I don't like that they stand on 2 legs now, and their front legs have become like mid legs. But like in a I understand it way, you know? They're freaky, but in a cool freaky way. But they're definitely freaky. They're definitely freaky, and I hate their faces. They're very Ice King from Adventure Time. Alright, Vespa. Yeah, I should have realized. Okay. God, Sniffles! Okay. Restore health. Let's use the max revive. Because I want to do Will-O-Wisp if I can. I don't think Will-O-Wisp works. Okay. Okay, let's try this. That didn't work either. That didn't work either. Oh God. Oh God. It just took one punch. It took one punch. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Oh God. I don't think I can. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. One of them was an alpha, and that's kind of crazy. Why is one an alpha? Or I guess they're both alphas. I guess they are both alphas. Everything's so weak. Everything's so weak, these guys. I'm doing even worse. I'm doing even worse. That's so hard. I think at this point, I do kind of need level 100 Pokemon. I think I'm supposed to have level 100 Pokemon. I think they're kind of like, what the hell are you doing not having level 100 Pokemon at this point? Okay, well let's just do regular distortions. We could just like catch cool Pokemon for a bit, you know, just chill. We could just chill. We don't have to do something terribly hard. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back for Mega Crabominable. I promise. But we gotta see him. We gotta see him, and that's something. Wait. Is there past 50 now? You've got to be kidding me. There's more research requests now? You don't. You don't have to do the 1,000 battles anymore. There's now a research request that will allow you to do everything but the 1,000 battles. That's crazy. That... Ooh, without hard I worked for that shiny charm. Ooh, that does... I mean, I get it. But does it feel good? No. No, it does not. I need to just go into one of these to just get him out of the way, don't I? They're not leaving. They're not leaving. I don't know if they should be, but they're not. Starly! It was Starly! Yay! Cute! I like Staraptor. I love Starly. Okay, love might be a strong word. I appreciate Starly. I like Starly a lot. If one were to ask what my favorite first bird was, Starly would be on my list of contenders. Pidgey wouldn't be. Not at all. But Starly is a respectable choice, I believe. Eevees! Just a bunch of Eevees. Well, that's cute. Oh no. Oh no, they're swimming. Oh no, they're aggressive. Those are some aggressive Eevees. Oh, hello, Farfetch. Yeah, that was a little, you know, it was worth a shot. Golden ball, golden ball, golden ball. Gotta find the golden ball. There it is. It's over there, it's over there, it's over there. Tinky-tons! Tinky-tinks, sorry. But you know, you get it. Got one. I'm not gonna get the ball! Because the stupid Tinky-tink didn't want to get caught. That's so rude. So rude. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Okay. A rogue one. Sounds fun. Best of luck. Next rogue mega evolution. Looking forward to it. Okay. It's really putting all my eggs in one basket. What if... Well, here's the thing. I now want to put Tinky-tink on my team. Not because it's better than Mawile, because it isn't. Mawile's very good. But I do want to use new Pokemon, and it's basically a Mawile clone. You know? Which means... you could do that. It's basically a Mawile clone, which means it'll fit a similar niche to Lass. Though Lass was just better, except for that nature. I like Starly too, but I don't know if flying really is a fit on my team right now. So let's do these. It's still not going to be great for what we're about to do. But maybe we can survive with what we've got, you know? Give it a bunch of calcium. Bunch of protein. Why not fill this baby with protein and feathers? And it's already got a decent enough nature, I guess. And now we evolve it. We evolved the baby, the child. It is now a teen. And now we evolve the teen. Puberty was really quick for this Tingatink. Oh, but look at her. Oh. I love her. So many hammers. So many hammers. I'm gonna teach her all the hammer moves. All the hammer moves. Why not? I mean, there's plenty of reasons why not, but I want to teach her all the hammer moves. If only there was fairy hammer. I'll accept play rough. All of these are terrible together. Really, it's like Tinkatunk hits once and then dies. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're not here for an optimal time, we're here for a good time. And we gotta name our Tinkaton. Meet nail. To someone with a hammer, everything is a nail. Register all these all these Pokemon. Alright, bring the donut to the distortion. Alright, right. There's a distortion here, right next to the office. Alright, well, we could go to other distortions to level up. Or we could, you know, we could just go ahead. We could just do this one. We could see how it goes. If I could find it. Gosh darn it, when they're on the roof, it's so hard to find these guys. Alright. I finally made it. Snuffles, let's go. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. Alright, yeah, cool. I'm so ready with this Persim Jam Donut. Hey, don't forget about me! There's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. I forget all the time. I wonder if this is the equivalent of a loading screen, since it happens every time and you can't skip it. Like, I wonder if this is their way of hiding a loading screen, you know? Staraptor! Staraptor gets flying! Oh, another bird! That's good. I think Pidgeot is a good one. And I guess Skarmory's a bird. It's a good one. But yeah, no, it feels good to have more birds. Something's been bothering me. TMZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower is the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor? Staraptor becomes flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. I got nothing, Karina, but, I got that guy, and I got you. Do you learn any electric moves? I doubt it. Yep. I don't exactly have a large array of Pokemon to choose from here. I pretty much stuck with my core team. Alright, well. It's fighting, which bug? It's flying. That's not great against bug. Oh, it's not great against you either. It's... Sniffles, we're gonna try our best. The concentration Mega Power is rising rapidly. Let's go! I like the handout. Ah! Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Look at him! Oh, he's so cool. I love, like, his hair thing just became more of a hair thing. Oh yeah, fairy's super effective. That's good. That's something I've got. I always forget fairy's super effective against fighting. It just doesn't feel like right for some reason. My edgy dog against this edgy bird. You can have a full-on edgelord team. You really can. Can you let go? Thank you. Okay, well. I can just use my plus moves. We can see how far that takes us. Okay. Not very far, to be quite honest. Ooh, there we go. That's the black orbs. Okay, I thought the regular orbs I was picking up were just now called black orbs for some reason. And then I actually want to heal. I would like to max revive, please. Because I think of all my Pokemon. Okay. I needed to not just immediately have Sephiroth faint right after I sent her out. We're whittling them down. There we go. Yeah, that's a cool one. If people are mad about that one, I don't know what's up with them. I honestly don't. Oh, and now I get to catch him! Yes! I forgot about this part. Okay, edgy. You know what? He's got a classic red, white, and black scheme. Like, I feel like he kind of fits the Pokeball vibe. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm so happy for Staraptor. I'm so Staraptite. I'm happy for him. I'm happy he got a Mega. That's really cool. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the Rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah! The telltale golden gleam of another giant golden ball. Are we in Don? Better break it open with a move. I've got a feeling I know what we'll find. Berries! You did all the work, Sephiroth, so go for it. Lots of berries. Pomeg, Kelpsy, Qualot. Undo. It also contained more butter. Do you guys, you've got to remember the FNAF thing where they were like, okay, great butter, thank you. Where, like, you're in the elevator and it just talks about exotic butters. This is what that feels like. Just like, alright, I guess this game's about butter. I guess is what this game is about. Leveling up the donut game by unlocking various exotic butters. What is more exotic than space hole butter? Nice battling, Gale. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. Oh my gosh. Staraptor. I don't know why. I'm just stuck on Staraptor getting a Mega Evolution. Honestly, I'm stuck on Absol getting a Mega Z Evolution and Crabominable getting a Mega Evolution. I'm just like... Crabominable was wild. Absol, I didn't expect to get a new Z version. In Staraptor, just now that I've seen it, I'm like, yes, of course Staraptor was gonna get a Mega Evolution. Staraptor is just like the perfect candidate for a new Mega Evolution, and I'm glad he got one, and it's cool. They've all been cool. Show Ansha what we found, Gale. Whatever could it be? It's just more it's more butter that I've been storing in my pants. More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Made with pant butter? I'll get started in the kitchen. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumiose? They're way too strong, guys. No, they're not bad with the three of us. Gale and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? We eat donuts that make us stronger. It's kind of crazy. Right, Mr. Gorbeau taught me something intriguing. When Gale and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears that Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Pia! Let's dig in, gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Labane to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Is that what the salad is? Labane's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of me being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Oh, the tarts. Maybe it's those like little pie tarts in the center. And the salad. You've just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. That's what makes me a guru. Also, the like 18 bajillion Megastones around me, but I use fighting types exclusively. Hey, Ansha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel like as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. I'm so glad this tiny child knows how to make donuts. I don't, in real life. I got no clue. I wouldn't know where to start to make donuts. So the world would be doomed if I was in charge. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Labane blows a before Labane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Can't Hoopa just like teleport you there? Hoopa's got the power of like portals. Just portal to your room. I'm just waiting for like Rayquaza's head to like pop out and have him be like, "Hey guys, it's me. It's me, the big Z." You thought that the Z stood for Zygarde? It actually stands for Wayquaza. Not dot dot dot. Way. Dot 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 way. What does that mean? Stay. Oh, stay away. Dot 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 stay. Stay away. Who's talking? Can Zeraora talk? I don't think Zeraora can talk. Oh my gosh, look at the team! There's so many of us. Except for Floette. We've replaced Floette with Hoopa. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quizartico for this? There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quizartico, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Gale, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thanks, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, what? I thought we'd added him to the team already. Well, I haven't gotten Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I can fix that. I can fix it. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. The golden Pokeball, that is. Oh, I've got a kinda neat idea. Only kinda? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Renesmee, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan. First stop, the museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Gale? Yes. Okay, so with the museum, I gotta say something about the museum before we go. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. What if I want donuts, though? We're off to the Lumios Museum. See you there! Okay, while we travel to the museum, I went to the museum, obviously, in my playthrough, and I just did not register. Like, I think I clicked on it. I think I read it out loud, but it did not register to me that Volo gave his own outfit to the museum. Like, that just, like, went way over my head. And that is such an exciting, like, prospect that I hope is being capitalized on right now. Because even if it's just Volo passes by in the background, I'm gonna be thrilled. One look into the Lumios Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Renesmee. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. My favorite, just the rich guy who is just like, I'm gonna add Mew to my art, just so that everybody knows that I'm rich and powerful. Because that's a move I would like to do. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. Bet you're right. Whoa, ghost lady. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the taking. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokémon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes the trainer's partnership with their Pokémon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. We saw one painting about a tree. Now it is time for the stuff about Hisui. Well, really just Lumiose. I don't know if you're going to talk about the Hisuian stuff. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Renesmee and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. The big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true, as much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. We'll stop it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet! Yes, yes, yes! Reference the previous games! I eat that like, I don't know, mac and cheese. Delicious. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems like more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I've had to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Diantha! It's so Diantha! She's so Diantha-coded! Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it would feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Gale? I was over the moon! Making sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? Hey, look! It's Spear Pillar. Before they were spears. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared there. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say, maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Pihaha! How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. Possibly Rayquaza? But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. No, give me a Volo. I just want him to show up. Just pass on by. Investigate. The land known as Hisui revealed how Pokemon and people came to live in harmony. And Karina's like, I know this statue. This is where I live. Check out this painting, Ansha. What's that place? It's called the Tower Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worry I'll never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Huh. Goodness. God, she's so British too. Like she's so proper young lady. I see her in a Victorian castle. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Do a backflip. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Shall we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. No, I wanted a little cameo. I mean, I guess it's not too late. There's still DLC to go, but like, I really wanted a little like him to just walk by in the background. Ooh, it would have been so good. I will survive though. It's not necessary. But I want it! I am so curious because the Gimme Ghoul quest has made me now think that there's a bunch of side quests that I'm missing that are for the DLC. And now I'm like, are there new Pokemon that you could get that way that I'm not gonna get because I don't know what's an old side quest versus a new side quest? It's driving me crazy a little bit. Welcome, can I help you? Table for 3? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? Do you drink coffee as a tiny child? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Oh, look at her little face! This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking really good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Oh. Let me guess, Hoopa, you're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff? Yeah. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? Yeah. I don't like remembering the memories. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Yeah, Hoopa, you could have killed her. What the frick were you thinking? We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. Yeah! When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Gale? It's definitely impressive. I would kill for your donut baking ability. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side of a space-time distortion? Who wouldn't see a rape in this... Who wouldn't see a rip in the space-time continuum and force themselves through it? You'd do the same, right, Gale? Yeah, I'd totally peek. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? This has been an extended cutscene, which I would love if I wasn't reading everything out loud. Most likely, as much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Alright. Alright. Corbeau! I'm ready for a phone call. Oh, there's Floette. The gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change. Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? It's even better butter. Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Yeehaw! Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are a symbol of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. I'm about to sleep. And also, you had 4 Pokemon. One of which definitely didn't Mega Evolve. I think you had right? Lucario, Hawlucha, Machamp. I can't remember the 4th one. 2 of them Mega Evolve now. But one definitely doesn't. Logo or no-go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. Le musée et le café. I'm sorry. The building was offended by my attempt at French. I am so sorry. I apologize immensely. Wait, did you hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Let's go see what it was. Go check that room, Gale. Let's go see what it was. Gale, I choose you. Fine. I'll, send out... Hey. Let's go, Sephiroth. Let's go see what's in the room. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Any flashbacks to Rogue Mega Banette? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Ah! It's a Gulpin! Gulp. Yeah! That's not a ghost. It's a Gulpin. This Gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. Then what should we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Alright, now we got a pet Gulpin. Like, it's not even a Pokemon we own, it's just a Gulpin. That's just like a pet. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Lita and Naveen, can you 2 hold down the fort and look after Ansha and Gulpin, our new friend? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching is done. Let's go! To the Syndicate! Ooh. Oh. Battle Zone? What's a battle zone? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm intrigued. Okay, so that's a side mission that I can't do. Soon, but not yet. Battle zone. Wild zone. Oh, yeah, mask! I wonder if it will evolve into Runigrius or Cophagrius. Phantom. Okay. Staravia. Muna? That might be Muna. Spoink. And Charcadet, I think. Pretty confident that's Charcadet. Okay. Okay, some cuties. Some cuties. Let's go to the Rust Syndicate. We'll figure out what he wants, and then we will look, because I'm sure he's going to explain what the battle ones are. Because I'm curious. Because you can't gain XP. So what's the point of the battle ones? Is it just like even more rewards or what? There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Yep. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. You got a lot on your plate, dude. Yeah, maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. Okay. It's all a dream. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill them in. Sure, boss. I got the science know-how. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary. The degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious, so we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokémon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We'll stop it. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use the EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Thanks for telling us the obvious. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help. Thanks for the balls, Vinny. Good luck out there. Our new boss, Corbo. Alright. So we didn't explain what these are. So we're going to have to just, like, try things out. But we got a couple, like, level 1 and level 2 stuff in, like, catching. So I'm gonna focus on that first. Also, there's a mission in Hotel Z now. I'm intrigued. Oh, it's the Gulpin. The Gulpin has a mission. What is your mission, Gulpin? It's sitting atop the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest, Lita, believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with a Gale? It is hungry. I must feed it donuts. You're getting the cheapest donuts from me, Gulpin. I know you're just gonna keep asking. 5 berries! I know you're just gonna keep asking. Okay. We're just gonna make a couple of these for the basic. And then let's go to the hyperspace ones. Plus 36 levels. That's kind of crazy. Alpha power. Okay. Interesting. All right. Do you want like a basic donut? I'll give you a cherry donut. No, I'll give you Oran. I'll give you Oran rainbow donut. It gave you a charty berry. How delightful, Ark. Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to fill Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Ah, he's the recycling bin. You give him donuts, he gives you berries. I see. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Kind of. There's so many ghost types. Fire type. Alright, we're gonna run through a bunch of the ones, catch stuff. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh. No. I'm gonna see you on the flip side when I get to side missions or one of these things. Okay, I've leveled up some Pokemon. I caught some other Pokemon. You know, got some points. I'm ready to see what this battle zone is all about. I am Electric Battle Zone. Maybe not this one. Maybe, Terra will be fine. Terra will be fine. This one's poison. It's not much better. What's this one? Normal? Okay, let's go to the normal one. Just because I don't even know what we're gonna come up against, and the fact that my level 100 Pokemon is weak to electricity does not bode well. Alright, so now let's test out this battle zone. Okay, so this is the most time. This one has an alpha power. This one is neither, but it has the most levels. So let's do... I'll do the time, I guess. I don't know what I need for this because I don't know what this is. Seems like you made it to a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios. Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to the hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Okay, so this is defeat trainers, knockout in one hit. Interesting, okay. Remember the Zangoose I defeated the other day? So these are just stronger trainers because they have the bonus levels. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah! No! Watch hog. Coffee? Sure. Okay, so I see how it is. There's the wild zones, which are always gonna have like 3 Pokemon. And then there's the battle zones, which are basically the ZA Royale, but even higher difficulty if you didn't want to catch Pokemon or get items and instead just wanted to kind of battle your way. Because you're not getting items in the same way. So I'm trying to figure out what's the benefit of doing this one. Cause like I really want the berries. That's kind of what I want. Poor Igglybuff. Couldn't survive. You know, it's just now kind of clicking in my head. I don't think Zangoose is a Pokemon in... I don't think Zangoose is normally in the game. I think that's some sort of new Pokemon. Okay. Ah, not the facade. It's got all alpha Pokemon. That's kind of fun. How did I get... Shroodle! Shroodle! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm being beat the crap out of by a Shroodle. Seed of Mastery. Not exactly what I like. I mean, I get it, but also... Do I care? Where's Coffee Lady? That's what I need. Another Coffee Lady. Well, they do have these still. Yes, let's do that. That. Darn it. So close. Please get my Pokemon. I would like to get that Pokeball. I don't know how I feel about these guys. I don't know. I'm not seeing the benefits of this method, you know? And also, I'm so tired of battles. Those grinding those 1,000 battles, it just kind of takes it out of you. Okay, Igglybuff, okay. It's part fairy. I'm literally gonna smack it with a hammer. If it didn't die, that was gonna be crazy. Just hammer. Just hammer. That's one weird sky. Alright, Meowth, Meowth, Meowth. There we go. Squawkabilly. Alright, now I just need to find the golden Pokeball. And then I'm done here. And honestly, I might not choose these ever again. I don't know, battling, not my favorite unless something... I mean, I guess they just have higher point values. They all seem to be pretty high in point values in terms of, like, they're all almost 2,000 points. So maybe that's the benefit, is like this is how you get like really big point values for a short stint in the world. Alright, where's a gold? There he is. No! Eevee! Good job, Sephiroth. Now, this way? I certainly hope so, because I dropped down. There it is. Ah, jeez. I have to keep fighting everything! I just want the ball! Hammer it! Just smack the bunny. I kind of want a Zangoose. Do you think they'll do Mega Zangoose? I would love Mega Zangoose. It would just be really cute. Mega Zangoose. I would love it. I just would love more normal type megas. Is it because we don't have enough? No, not at all. Just because they're my favorite type and I want more megas of it. That's it. Ooh, but ran out of donut energy. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked you to look into. Alright. Best of luck. Thanks, boss. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Is this the most efficient use of my EXP? Probably not. I'm going to be honest, Nail, probably not the most helpful Pokemon when it comes to what we're going to face. I mean, coverage. Fairy Steel, a lot of coverage. And I think that's what I'm relying on right now, is just a lot of coverage. I think we should be able to do this next one with just the super leveling up. Ooh, ooh. There's so much going on with that one. Alright, yeah. Mega Power from Rogue! Mega Evolution! Alright, let's do... Don't need Alpha Power, let's do this one. I don't really care about the time so much as plus 36 levels. Oh, the sushi restaurant is huge! Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Oh, Gale, look in the middle of the battle court! Tatsugiri! Tatsugiri! That's crazy how good this fairy would be if it had a Mega! It doesn't, but Taro has Mega Fairy. But oh my god, okay. Alright, so we're gonna be smart. We're gonna change our moves. Oh my gosh, Tatsugiri. Mega Tatsugiri. Oh my god, Mega Tatsugiri. Okay, Wood Hammer, absolutely useless. So we'll do that instead. Mega Tatsugiri! I'm just gonna repeat it over and over and over and again. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Taro's good. Sniffles. You have Ice Beam, but that's... You're not a special attacker at all. And then you don't have any fairy moves other than Play Rough, which is fine. Good for you. And you have Ice Punch, which will be helpful. Okay. We're doing the best we can. Okay. Tatsugiri, Tatsugiri. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so... Look at them! It's 3 pieces of sushi to represent the 3 different forms of Tatsugiri. Oh. Now I'm hungry. Now I want sushi. Send me 3 tatsugiri so I can eat them, please. Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration is rising rapidly. It's imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Tatsugiri! It is me, the fish! Fish on fish on fish on fish. Oh, look at him go! Mega Tatsugiri! It is the fish platter! Look at him! Oh god, stop moving around, Mega Tatsugiri! Oh my god, the fact it's a sushi platter is... It's exactly what it needed to be. Let's be honest. I didn't pick Tatsugiri as having a Mega. I didn't pick Tatsugiri as being in this game. But it's here. And if it's gonna be here, it better have a freaking funny Mega. It's a freaking sushi platter. Okay. Let's move over and let's try to Mega Evolve. Ah! It's shooting Row at us! No! Run! It's getting ready to shoot more fish at us. Oh god. Run, 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 run away from the projectiles firing from the sushi plates. Can Pokemon sushi eat you? God, it's been so long since I've said or heard a joke in that style. No! Oh, okay, I'll just, yeah, keep previous progress. I'll just do it again. Why not? But like, halfway finished? If I was doing a hardcore challenge, sure. I get the option. I get the option. But I'm here to just have fun. I don't know why they keep attack. Oh, they can attack the projectiles. Interesting. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Run! Run after the Tatsugiri! Don't let it escape! There we go. We'll ignore the fact I needed to restart again. I did it first try. You need to catch the Tatsugiri! Yes! What Pokeball goes with Tatsugiri? I like the repeat ball because it kind of looks like the sushi row and like the 3 sections, you know? Tatsugiri! I love it. I love it. What an A+ design. Tatsugiri Knight. I almost want to call it S tier in terms of design. I love it. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they could have done more. Like, more little things on it, but also, like, just watching it battle, there's so much is going on. Putting more on a Pokemon might not be actually a good idea. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you can think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after beating a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Take your prize. Do it, Nail. It contained lots of berries. All these berries. And butter. And some more exotic butters. It's great butter. So now what is this? The best butter? Amazing butter. Pack of amazing butter. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we comb these rogue Pokemon, but at least the Alonso should be able to whip up something with better donuts with it. They're waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Gale. Before the Better Butter Bureau finds us. Takes us for all our butter. Our illegal butter smuggling ring. Hey, Anja, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. It's more butter that I've been keeping in my pants. Here you are. It's all nice and warm. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbeau and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. And that's what convinced me. Not the science, not the charts and the math and the numbers, no. What convinces me of a theory is giant sushi. Does that mean hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce, but I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized maybe Aunt just saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. I have been dreaming of sushi lately. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Aw. She's got like a tinier version that's like a less spicy. Because everybody else got like dark red curry. And hers is more of a golden curry. Oh hey! Sup, President? Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with Admiral Fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. If this is where they did a 3 heel point turn and she became evil, like after they did the whole conclusion, after the post game, that'd be crazy. They won't, but it would be crazy. If it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny. Hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Vinny, you're not old. You wear a Baneri hairpin. That's not a sign of old age. The next day, your alarm is going off. Is it? I wouldn't know. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me, I guess? I beat him in a battle. I keep beating him in battle. Pretty confident about it. Think about that. You sure battle well in Hyperspace Lumiose. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'll bring out my healthy donuts. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. No, it's Scrafty. Scrafty? What happened to Naveen? Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check up on him in room 203. Oh my gosh, we're going into other people's rooms. That's crazy. We're breaking the mold. Naveen, knock knock, we're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Scrafty, break down the door. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Vita? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you were looking for something? I really hope I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? Did Hoopa take it? I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate it even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious Canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Oh. Okay. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. It's a little unhinged behavior, but you know what? As this avid stuffed animal collector myself, I let other people who collect stuffed animals have a little bit of unhinged behavior. I let it fly. We stuffed animal collectors know, but sometimes you just got weird rituals around them, man. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you! My Canary plush, you mean? If your Canary doll's that important to you, why don't you put it away where it'd be kept safe? It's a Canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin, did you eat it? Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? It ate the plush. It ate the plush. Don't tell me you ate it! Glop. Aw, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Aw, he's a friendly Gulpin. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. I shouldn't have blamed you. I shouldn't have judged you based on your mouth and stomach alone. I should have judged you for your heart. I will learn my lesson, Gulpin. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Can you imagine? Mafia boss. I need a plate of sushi. For science! Alright, Gale, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Ooh. Is it just me, or are the missions getting more colorful? So that makes sense. Like when the missions are being given to us, they're like, I thought the first one was really gray, and now they're getting like more and more colorful. It might just be me. Scovillain! Okay, I have no idea what that second one is. It could be literally anything. I'm assuming that's Dewblade. Maybe that's... I don't think it's Dondozo. No, that's Lairon. That's Lairon. I haven't caught Lairon in this one. That's the tough thing. I've caught everything in my other files, so like I'm like, what could I possibly be missing? And it's like, in this file, I didn't catch Beldum. So that's why it's missing. Okay. Oh, Greavard! I love Greavard! Mimikyu! Oh, Mimikyu! Mega Mimikyu? Mega Mimikyu could be possible. Mega Mimikyu could be possible. I want it so bad. Okay, I could catch a Dratini there. I want... Mime Jr! I might need to get the Mime. I might need to get the Mime. You guys don't understand. I very rarely get to play with the Mime. Okay, well... Oh, there's so many. And I do, now that we have like better stuff, want to go back to the Crabrawlers. The Crabominables. And try to face them. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corpo? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. I'd like to keep things calm. The dark suits me. Hence, my dark suit. Hence, my dark personality. That was a joke, right? Do I look like I'm joking? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Look, I'm not a very funny man. But I don't like funny business. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that got rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. According to this data, everything's just really glitchy and red, man. Everything's just really glitchy and red, and it's kind of crazy. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be some help. Thanks. There's actually a bit of good news too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Good luck. Okay. I think I only have like 2 more bosses, quote unquote, to fight. Or at least it feels like it. Oh my god. Okay. Side mission. Because we've unlocked 3 stars, right? So if we've unlocked 3 stars, and I think we just did a 3-star, then we're gonna unlock 4 stars. And then we're gonna unlock 5 stars. And then once we unlock 5 stars, that's it, right? Makes sense? So we've got a couple side missions that we can do, but I am gonna go do this one. Because that is we need to get the Crabominables, the Mega Crabominables. Not that I'm gonna use a Crabominable, I haven't even seen a Crabrawler. Okay. Fighting, ice. Psychic's good. Fire's good. Fairy's good. So we'll try. Again, I still don't have a great team for it. Tatsugiri's not gonna help. Staraptor's not gonna help. Actually, Staraptor. No, it would be even. It would be even. Which I guess might be better than Vespa. Might be time for Vespa to go in the box. There's so many ghost Pokemon that I want now. I just want all the ghost Pokemon! And I'm like looking at my team, I'm like, I can't have more ghost Pokemon. I already have 1. Though I'm gonna say, Demue, I like you. I might replace you with a different Pokemon. Not because you're not cool, but just because there's so many cool Pokemon. We'll try Staraptor being in the party, and we'll give it an item as a backup, mostly. Yeah, because we don't got anything. Alright, let's try it. Throw your rings of power! Hoopa be pulling a Sauron! Alright. What if I just start Mega? Don't have enough Mega Juice for that. Okay. Let's start with Sniffles. Just for the pure levels. They're so angry. And they scare me. They terrify me. I think it's a great Mega design. It terrifies me. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try this. Oh my Good lord. How am I? This is so bad. How am I supposed to do anything? Look at this small battle arena. I'm supposed to defeat these guys. All my Pokemon are weak to everything. Why do they know Earthquake? That's... oh god. Nah. Nah, Chief. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Okay, we're gonna give this mission a shot, okay? I have no idea what to do. Part of me feels like this is gonna be a waste. If I use one of my high-level donuts. Like, I got a minute to start the side mission. They won't get rid of the side mission. So let's just use the... let's just scope out. We scope out, and then we come back. If need be. Because the last one was just talk to a guy, and then come out and do the rest of the mission. So I don't want to, like, waste stuff. Hey! Jacinthi? You're looking mighty, in a distortion world today. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Gale. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Gale. Are you ready? Let's dive right into battle. We're gonna get smoked. No. Yeah, fair enough. This is all kind of a whirlwind. Talk to one of our SPC pals once you're feeling ready. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to face them like the... okay, so I've learned a couple things. One, that timer, the weaker your donut, like, it's not like the donuts give, like, oh, the minimum gives, like, 3 minutes and then they keep getting bigger and bigger. It's actually in comparison to the levels, so since this is a level 3 difficulty, I used a small donut, it's only gonna give me 50 seconds to figure everything out. Which is quite, you know, quite short. Whereas other like if I picked a bigger donut, it would give me a longer time in addition to everything else. So it's not, the time is relative to the level of the hyperspace hole that you're going into. We can repurpose you to, like, you're good against both technically. Ugh. You're just straight up weak to them. Whew. Yawn, sorry. Yeah. We scoped out, we know what that side quest is. It's do a battle. So... don't know the level. This is a side quest, this is a side quest. I guess let's try that one. I don't know if how many of the side quests are gonna feel doable, quite honestly. I feel so vastly ill prepared for anything. I see. Okay, and this one's fight them, I'm going to assume. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Gale. Oh, okay, well, yeah, they're gonna be, okay, they're gonna be tough. Okay, we're scoping. There's no need to commit to anything right now. There's no need to commit to getting my butt whooped. I remember earlier in this episode where I said I needed to believe in myself more. And I have completely changed my mind. Alright, I'm betting this one feels like it'd be the Justice Dojo since it's near them. But let's just double check anyway. It's down there. We have plenty of basic donuts. I'm not losing anything by using a basic donut. But I feel like I need to build a team that's like a serious team in order to face the battles and challenges ahead. And right now, I kind of just have a gangle of like random peeps. Gaggle of random peeps. Complete your mission. What's our mission? Is it find them? I'll try. It's gonna be battling you. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. And Karina! Oh, it's a Fist of Justice Leaders! I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. Should we have a 2-on-2 battle? Let's team up, Gale. I might try this one. Just because they're the least scary of the options, you know? Because you're pretty good into them, even though you're... We could do this. I can't use that now? That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so rude. Anyway, I was gonna say, I can use you. You're not terrible, especially against, their team. You're not terrible. You're not terrible. I mean, I would want more ghost coverage with just dark types. But again, I don't have terribly good coverage with anything anyway, so you know what? We'll try this. We'll try it. I'm going to lose, but I'm ready to try. Strength is power, strength is justice. This is a bad call. God, I'm so bad at this. Okay. The energy runs out during the battle. Good to know. Good to know. Understood. I was gonna get my butt kicked anyway, so you know what? It's okay that it kicked me out. But alright, we know we've scoped out some info. And I now know I gotta do some serious grinding, so that's what I'm gonna do for a bit. Okay. There's an unidentified megastone here. So we're gonna go ahead. Might as well do the plus 54. I have no idea what I'm getting into, so might as well prepare. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? And please let it be something good. I would love to put a new Mega on my team. Is it just Crabominable? No, it's Scovillain! It's Scovillain! Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I love it. That's crazy. I love it. That's crazy. I love it. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god! He's got a hot pepper tie. There we go. Can I catch you or no? I just get the Mega Stone. Okay. I can have a Mega Scovillain. Scovillanite. You know, I said it during my playthrough that I didn't like notice any Gen 9 Pokemon. And now there's just a plethora. Just an absolute deluge of Mega Pokemon that are like Gen 9 has made it definitely into the game. But like so many Megas for them too. Like not just one or two, but like so many. And I think they're, you know, I say that I'm so tired. I said that with such conviction, and then I thought about it and I was like, how do they have so many Megas? They have like 2? Alright, they have Scovillain and Tatsugiri. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I am so tired. I have been playing this since midnight. It is now like 5 a.m. My brain is mush. Trying to just be like, alright, how do I progress, you know? Through no fault of the game. It is entirely my fault. Oh, so close. I need like one more extra small for her. I mean, Scovillain could be fun. I just don't know. There's something about... Dazzling game. Okay. I don't know, there's just something about fire and grass. It seems a little, it's a bit weak in terms of typing. It's not the worst typing to ever exist, obviously, but it certainly isn't like a super strong one. So I'm hesitant to like go find a Scovillain and put it on my team necessarily. Which means I think I'm just gonna sit at a bench and wait for morning and re-roll and see what other options come up. Mudkip. 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 Guys, it's Mudkip. Guys, it's Mudkip. Mud puppies. Mud puppies. Hello. This is Mudlark, and he is now my sole reason for living. Look at him. Look at the precious baby boy. So happy. So happy. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Look at him walk. Look at him up. Look at him up. He is precious. He is precious, and I know that very soon he will not be small anymore. But look at him. Look at the joy in his eyes. There's only beauty here. Only beauty. Hello everybody, and welcome to what you don't know is like I guess technically day 2 of me playing the DLC. I went to bed for like 5 hours to reset my brain because I was starting to lose it from being awake too long. So I am finally here and ready to take on the day again. We now have Mudlark the Swampert, which I think really is going to carry the team. I think this is really all I needed. I just needed Swampert. And now that I have Swampert, everyone's toast. Everyone, absolutely everyone is goddamn toast. And then you're never gonna believe it. There's a whole freaking fried egg on top of it. And avocado. And a little bit of hot sauce. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about our team, except for, obviously, Narcissus. Our little Glimmet. I haven't given her any XP points, so that's really my fault, you know? Not her fault. But otherwise, like, I think we got a pretty good team going. I think we got some decent levels, we got some decent coverage, you know, we got water and ground, which basically covers everything, and then we have everything else. Dark, ghost, fairy, steel, bug water, you know? Good coverage, and then, grass. Mostly just grass, potential for fairy, but mostly just grass. That's pretty good. That's pretty good coverage. So, I'm not too terribly worried about what we're about to face. I'm actually pretty excited. Oh, it's Jacinth. Look at her face. And Griselle. What another beautiful combo. Alina, this is gonna go well for us. Oh, hey, Gail. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Griselle are in the way, and, they look one wrong word away from exploding. Should we try to push through? That crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Count me out. These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha, listen, people flock to Nouveau Cafe for 2 things, my roast and my roasts. I am a particular clientele. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk. Incorrigible. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put the Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. That's not what your chef said last night. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't Gale. You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. You both make great points, but I love Jacinth. Like, she's bae, okay? I gotta agree with bae. Are you so terrified of Jacinth that you can only squeak out half an answer? Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Gale, prepare to face the two of us. And look at that, you got Lita, 2-on-2. Fair's fair. We're gonna beat the crap out of you. Why me? It is time to absolutely get smoked. The unstoppable forces Jacinth and Griselle. That's one word for it. You have water Pokemon, Lita, so you're gonna be fine. It's not necessarily what I meant to do. I keep thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, Earthquake, and then I just hit the same button over and over again. Oh! Mega Pyroar. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. I love that they, are like, okay, yeah, you need to face these people again, but this time we're going to dress it up by making it a double battle. I think that's cute. I think that's interesting. I think they're certainly too low of a level, all things considered, but I understand why. Clefairy! Oh, and Lita! I forgot Lita was gonna Mega Evolve. Mega Stormy! Mega Stormy! Peak. Peak. I've only grown to love it more since I've seen it debut. It's been one of those Pokemon that just grows more and more in my heart, you know? Like, you look at it, you go like, that's a weird Pokemon, and then you think about it for a while and you're like, no, actually, you know what? I love it. I love it. I don't think I would have, cared about Mega Starmie had it been any other way. And, it's Peak. Also, Clefable. Peak. I love it. Clefable is huge in my other team. I absolutely love her. What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you on your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. We kind of hated each other. It only made sense that we were gonna not work well together. Alas, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I understood your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, then there are certainly things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Fist bump! And delicate fist bump. You are welcome to join and compete in Les Super Tournois de Jacinth Infinite anytime, my dear. Ha, as if I'm busy. I do have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? No, Labane, she hasn't replaced you. She's just in the corner like, oh no, is my job gone? My best friend. By the by, what brings two Team MZ members to Hotel Renesmee? Elgale. We're here to investigate something. I'm always out investigating things. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. You're the first person I'm gonna call, Jacinth. Don't worry about it. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Labane. Come on out. Oh, I love how funny this game is. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope? Well, yes. Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Anch after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all that time that must have freed up for you. Oh, I love Jacinth. No, no, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinth, I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tornado de Jacinth Infinite matches in a row. To the battle arena. God. She's just so good. She's just so good. I love every time she's on screen. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. During your imprisonment. I appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Watching Jacinth and Griselle argue was even more tense than the Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace Lumios when you are. You missed all the fun. Oh, there's the portal. I see it behind the pillar. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast is clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Everybody just casually in the workplace. Like, this guy's just casually just like, this is such a fancy hotel that I'm staying at. It even comes with its personal in-house portal, you know? That's crazy. Let's do this. We should do this. And I just do my level 3 donuts. Level 54 and level 55. Resistance to steel, and this gives me more mega conservation and fighting. I don't care about the fighting, but I'm not gonna bet on this being a steel Pokemon, so I think the mega conservation is more important. Eat that donut. Woohoo! Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'm so excited. Who's it gonna be? Meowstic! Meowstic gets a mega! I love Meowstic! I love Meowstic so much! Oh, it's gonna get a mega! Oh. Does it get... It's probably gonna do a Pyroar thing where they get the same mega, even though they're two different, like, very different, distinct gender differences. How many times can I say differences in one sentence? You know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shape this place. I don't think it's... You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic right in front of us? It's him. It's that one. That's the dreamer. That's the thing, this place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So they did have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know what type it's gonna be. But I'm sending out my Dark type because that seems pretty good. It might be a Fairy though. Oh, that'd be cute. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female. You know, you can tell what Meowstic this is. Oh, this is male. I'm an expert. I have shiny Meowstics the galore, okay? I'm a massive Meowstic expert. You can always find a spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. And I love their little differences. What are you gonna look like? What are you gonna look like? What are you gonna look like? I'm so excited. Can you imagine Emma's Esper just mini evolves and becomes Mega Mini? Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. It's so... We had two stuffed animals at home and we ripped them apart and sewed them back together and oh my god, I love it. What an aesthetic. What an aesthetic. Oh my god. It might be time to bring Mirai back on the team. Oh. It's so cool. I love it! I love it, I love it, I love it. I wonder if it's just fair, if it's just psychic or if it's something else. It might just be psychic. Oh, it's so... I love it. I love it so much. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these have been like edgy in like in like a campy edgy way, you know? Like this is such an edgy design, but in such a, it makes my heart feel full. Oh, oh! I can't get in. How are we supposed to hit it now? I don't know how we're supposed to hit it. I'm retreating. Oh. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Oh! Sorry, the Howlucha flew and it threw me off for a second. Oh god, we've only gotten it to half health. Restore health. We'll just do a max potion, that's fine. I can do that. That is a possibility. Okay. Other side, other side, other side. We gotta hit the thing! We gotta hit the defensive capabilities of this Pokemon. I don't know if I'm doing it quite as efficiently as I could be doing it, but you know. Try my hardest. There we go. I love it. I love it. Absolutely 10 out of 10 S tier design. We gotta catch this Meowstic. Maybe this Meowstic joins my team. Okay, but we have to give it a cool Pokeball. What's a cool... Dive is blue and white like it is, but the Premier Ball... I think the Premier Ball's cool. For this particular Mega. It's just... Oh, it's just so cool. It's just so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I stopped talking while battling just because all I could think in my head was I love it so much. Oh. What a joy. What a joy. Mega Meowstic looks wild. Like it's got elements of a male and female combined. Gale Urbane, Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic's data. No, don't worry about us. You've all learned to break. Don't worry about me. I will work super hard. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we heard from Gorbo, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Gale. God, am I so happy. I have been really happy with this DLC so far. I don't think there's been a single miss in terms of Megas, though I didn't think there was much like missing in terms of original Megas. I think they all have looked like really unique and cool. I think the butter plot is hilarious. Every time it pops up, I die laughing internally. Never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing less. I wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts. Who's the butter guy? Who's the person just dreaming of superb quality butter? Because I can say it's probably my husband. It's probably Darling. Darling is asleep, just dreaming about the most beautiful, delectable, smooth freaking butter and how he can cook with it. And I'm just like, just toss whatever butter in. I am not picky. I will just eat a tub of butter straight. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. That's only mission number 8. It feels like these missions take a lot more time because they're a lot more like grindy. There's not the like a bunch of little missions in between like with the main story. So I feel like there's been a good amount of content so far. Hey Ansha, we're back. Supreme butter. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. Yeah! I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. God. A day just eating like these people, just being like donuts in the morning, croissant curry at night. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Renesmee for a while. I think the ambient Jacinthe pressure got to me. Miss Jacinthe is very kind. She kept me company at mealtime since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinthe get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I've been told by dear Mama taught Miss Jacinthe all she knows about Pokemon battles. I knew it! I called 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 it! I knew it! I knew it! I saw the Jacinthe! I saw the Diantha in your eyes! Oh, Jacinthe Diantha! Or Diantha. I don't know how you pronounce any of these. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinthe into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinthe as a pupil? Woo, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. Ah, and I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want? Yeah, I've got portal powers, but I guess they're not, like, I could go to another dimension, but I can't go, like, just 200 miles to the west. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. Yaha! It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. If only my mother knew what her long line of donut recipes would do. Good point, not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power, it takes the Chef Ansha touch. I hope so, I'd be very proud. You should be, seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty, they're full of love. Aww. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We're counting on you. Pleased to be of service. I knew it. I'm such a smart girl. A dark dream. Is it my subconscious? Stop. Freaking stop drinking. Dreaming. Sorry, not drinking. Stop dreaming, god dang it. Stay away. Is this Zeraora again? That's my guess, is that this is Zeraora. He hasn't showed up yet. Feel like, right? He's gotta show up sometime. He's gotta be somewhere. Only want. Run, run, run. Oh. Yes, I loved trippy movement sequences. Only want stay here. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. No! I'm in the void! I will run to you! I will keep running and running and running. The next day, your alarm is going off. No, I need to dream again! I need to find the friend inside my brain! Brain friend! I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacint's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I'd never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ! I heard my Pokemon can Mega Evolve. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Oh, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right, and you must be Ansha and Hoopa? Yaha! I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Good goodness, well, would you care for a donut? Rawr. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. Floyd's just in the background. I'm no longer the cute mascot anymore. That's the story with Gulpin here. We figured it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. We let him chill. He's just a guest. Ah, God, it sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. He did murder a whole lot of people and Pokemon. Like, so many. So much murder. So much murder. Caused by one 3,000-year-old man. But he also was like, chill and kind of grandpa-like at the end, so we all love him for it. Also, he gave us a great meme. Great meme. I love it. I love referencing it. In addition to the "it's been 84 years" meme. I mean, come on. What more can you leave behind as your legacy? I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it in the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. And that was how Team MZ came to be. I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep the city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Gail, have these hyperspace berries. Just found them on a walk. I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Thanks, Mimi. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. You're the best, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Kobo's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Ah, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I heard my name! I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. Think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Okay. So, sorry my dear friend Narcissus. But we have Meowstic, but we also... Okay, what level? We do have Mirai. With the Quick Claw. Which... I feel like if we're bringing the Meowstic back, I'm bringing it back, Mirai. Even though this new Meowstic is pretty cool. And has 3 perfect IVs. And we don't. Even though this Meowstic has better nature, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. We're bringing back Mirai, and we also have, oh god, we have nothing. And we're giving her this Meowstic, which means that the Quick Claw, which I should have had all along, but I didn't take off her, oops, is gonna go to Nail. And then we'll do that. Brother. Alright. We got some new Pokemon. That's the side mission. Okay, so that's Rookie D. I think that's just Corvisquire and Altaria. That's Staravia. Caught 'em all. That's the mission. That looks like a Fido. Phantom. Pignite. Krokorok. Maybe a new Pokemon? Oh, it's Throw. That's Throw. That's definitely Throw. Toxel. Oh! Okay, that's, Clobbopus. Okay, Quillfish. Oh, Morpeko! Morpeko, Hawlucha, Dedenne. Okay, and then we do have more side missions. Or at least this one is a new side mission with a Mega... No. Yes. Yes, that's a new Mega Stone side mission that we don't know about. Okay. I have an extra thing, more donuts. So I'm gonna go do the Mega real quick. And maybe, just maybe, with Meowstic, if Meowstic's level 100, I will be willing to do the Crabominable quest. That one scares me. I hate it. It's my personal kryptonite. I mean, I also now have Mudlark, and Mudlark is, definitely not weak to ice or fighting, or ground. Oh, fine. I need to go to the Rustin to get first. Boo! Boo! Why show me the quest if I can't go do it? Boo! Get Corbo out here! Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business. Mr. Corbo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything by herself. Corbo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Felipe, this lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up! Keep G-Fold out of your stupid schemes! Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Gale. You and me against Ivor and Ganare. Both of them are like, no, god dang it, I could take Corbo. I can't take Gale. You gotta be kidding. Gale ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. This is the worst. The worst! Fine, let's get it over with. No choice. Bolts and Brawn, Canary and Ivor. Alright, who did I send out? I think I had, yeah, Sephiroth out first. Not the best lead. Not the best lead. So I'm gonna switch. Oh god. I'm gonna kill my friend with Earthquake. Muddy water! I'm charged up on energy dreams. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. I'm hyped up on gamer subs. I'm ready to Mega Evolve. Chug, Electros, chug. Oh, Mudlark, you're so good. You're so good, Mudlark. It's 2v1, and Corbeau hasn't even gotten to his Mega Evolve Pokemon. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. I don't think it will, Ivor. I don't think it will. Or I think it will, but you're not on the side of justice. I'm gonna win, and I'm gonna be Justice. Woo! You thrashed both our teams? Defeat. How incredibly unjust! It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Kanari, allow me to properly explain. What Corbora told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwyn could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pop's bread, too. He's been really working on it. It's his character arc this season. No objections here. Hooray. Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. Now get out of my house! But none of this would happen if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Forget it. I'm too evil to explain that I'm saving people. I'm not here to play hero. I'm here to be dramatic and edgy. And that's why I love you, Corbeau. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We combed over your data with the battle with Rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. We're still kind of pathetic when it comes to this one area of the game. Still, we got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means time for us to knock out another round of surveying. I'm glad you're quick on the uptick, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. These ought to be some help in your research, Gale. 20 Ultra Balls? 30 Ultra Balls! Oh, he's really splurging for us this time. They're really bringing out the big money. Get out of here and protect our city. $28,000 survey points. Alright, well, now I'm gonna go see the new Mega. Where did I put the thing for it? This one? Yes, this one. Alright. Tell me your secrets. It's a 2-star. So let's just do the Move-tastic Orin Curry Donut. Calm the mysterious Pokemon. Who are you? Oh, it's Chimecho. It's Chimecho. Okay. Hello. Mega Chimecho. So adorable. Absolutely adorable. What a great design. What an absolutely adorable design. wonder if it's psychic. It's psychic something, I think. Maybe? It might just be psychic. I don't know what any of these types are. I'm gonna be honest. I keep thinking in my head, like, I can figure this out. And then it's like, okay, I know it's resistant to flying and fairy. That's all I got. New Megastone. Congratulations. We did it. Yay us. Go us. We are awesome. Tremekite. Let's look at the Pokedex. I want to see some of these megas and just like see if they have new evolution, new types. So you are just psychic. All right. Very cool though. Pyroar, blah blah. Who are new ones? New ones. New ones. Psychic Steel! Okay, it's a Psychic Steel type. That's very cool. You're still Dragon Water. Oh. You're still Fire. You're fighting. You're still fighting Ice. Okay. That's really cool. That's very cool. Psychic Steel. If I didn't love Meowstic so much, might consider having a Chimecho on the team. Though to be fair, I saw Chingling and I didn't immediately go for it. So would I? Is that the truth? Alright. Oh god, so many hyperspace holes. So much to do. Alright. We gotta go make donuts first. We gotta go make some awesome donuts. Hello, Mirai. Alright. We got a three-step process to this, okay? Step 1. Make donuts. Step 2. Battle Pokemon. Step 3. Profit. I am determined that we are going to defeat this side mission, god dang it. I don't like Crabominable. I don't want Crabominable. But I will finish this side mission. Alright, Meowstic. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how much power we could do. You're level 147. Let's go. Okay, well, that was something. That was something. Why send out Absol? God dang it. I mean, they're down a little bit. We're whittling them down. Come on, Galissapod, you could get just one down. One down! Okay. Fantastic. Absol, your turn. We did it! It only took over leveling by like a bajillion levels. That one sucked. I hate that one. Oh! No, never. Stopping a rogue mega showdown between two rogue mega Crabominal. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominal always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue mega showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Yeah, you're some sort of ghost man, dude. But I completed the mission. And that's what matters. I got the points for it. A little bit of a waste of a donut, but whatever. Whatever it takes. I wish I could take, if I only use part of a donut, use the rest of it in a different wormhole. Just to make it so that it wasn't like such a waste. But I understand. I understand. I've got Ivor's gi set. I unlocked a new outfit. There we go. That's the kind of reward I want. Good enough. Poor showing overall, but good enough. Good enough. Well, Grisel, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come back. You should come out from backstage more. That's sweet. Do I get your uniforms? We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now. Whoa. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zorosic was working for Team Flare? I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance human abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokémon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planning to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. Ooh, the lore. I've got nothing to add, never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zorosic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Remember how you wish to. Ew, he was a bit of a weirdo, man. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. The one. Yes! I could be a chef. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, Gail will be much too busy for that. She has her own role to play in serving the people in Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you back to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do ever feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Yes! More clothing! Let's go! Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With the bunny by my side, victory is assured. We did it! Now, do we get the SBC clothing? Because I would actually love just its dress. That's what I want. I'll also accept the maid outfit too, I guess. Woo, we won, Gale! I knew you were a talented battler, Gale, but Lita, brava! You and your Starmie moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinthe, dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinthe? Frick you. You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Labane. I can teach you. Thank you very much. And Gail, please accept this as proof of your victory. Just in stress! Matching outfits with just anything really is possible in hyperspace Lumios. Oh, that's crazy. I love it. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. I think this is peak. I think that this is perfection, you know? Me, my Meowstic, my Tinkaton. I'm like... oh, it's just so cute. I love it. I don't wear it nearly as well as she does. Honestly. Like, could never. She is a style icon. But my god. Nail... just fashion has peaked, okay? Fashion has peaked. We finally can live out our dreams. Can finally be the Jacinth fangirl of my dreams. Alright, but realistically, I think now is time for my colorful, ooh, little failings pouch. I love that. Colorful era. Because I love these pants. And that's what I feel like wearing now. Finally completed the hyperspace survey. Ugh, I feel like I have to do it one more time. I'm gonna hate it. What I will say about this DLC is it's got a very soothing, just like feedback loop in terms of like actions that your characters take. Like, you go in here to get the berries and the points to progress. The berries help you get further along and get more powerful donuts to go into more powerful areas. The points unlock more powerful areas as well. You get new Pokemon, and then you get battle areas when you are kind of done searching for Pokemon and you just want to like speed through things. It just has a very... It's a very smooth loop. Like, you know exactly kind of where you need to go next and what you need to do next, because it's just kind of following the order of operations more so than like just, oh, here's the next quest or something. You know, you kind of just, hey, I always feel like I'm progressing. Everything is leading into like 2 more things. Like here, I'm also training up my Pokemon, right? I need more levels, but also when I catch new Pokemon, I need to be able to level them up so that I can use them. There's a golden Pokeball somewhere. And I don't see it, and that makes me like super blind. Because it's a giant gold ball. How could I not see it? On top of that, I have to say, like, it's weird because this is the first time that any of the Gen 9 Pokemon have been in a non-Gen 9 style, and it's funny to think about it, because, like, you wouldn't think that that's such a big difference. But then you see some of these Gen 9 Pokemon, and you just, like, you realize how, like, the textures and everything of Gen 9, like, how distinct that art style was when you see, like, Tink-a-Tink, but in full-on, like, cartoony aesthetics. Like, they're all cartoony, like, because they basically, you know, are, but... You get what I'm saying, like the shading and stuff, it doesn't have the realistic textures and stuff that they worked, you know, that was like a big draw to not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. And so it's interesting to see the Pokemon in this new art style. Where is this goddamn gold ball? How am I missing it so badly? Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of the next hyperspace distortion on your map. Okay. Best of luck. Alright, Karina, what's up? What's this new Pokemon? Let me know. Let me see. Oh, jeez, I need to... I would do it. The levels are fine. It's got no time. Alright. Give me a second, Karina. I gotta go make a donut. Alright. I'm back, Karina. Now I'm ready. I have come back with donut. Now let's go. 3 minutes is a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's better. And did you know you could skip by holding the plus button? Because I learned that and that honestly saves so much time. What? Okay, out of all Pokemon in the universe, I think Heatran would be like the last Pokemon I ever suspected of being in this game and having a Mega Evolution. It burns hot enough to melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect it to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. That's crazy. That's crazy, and we don't really have time, but that's just, that's insane. I'm sorry, that's just straight up insane. What does this look like? What could this possibly look like? The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I am that we might melt too, but hey, it's a good sign we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. It means there's hope for Ansha's dream. Okay, I'm ready to handle it. I am so baffled. I feel like I've been stun locked. Like, I have been hit with a paralyzing attack and I am moving at half speed. Oh my lord. Oh, golly gee willikers. And it's level 180. Okay. Ow. Oh, nope. Dodge that. There are some things to pick up. I think its defense is super high, but I don't know about its special defense. So I don't know if it's if like Muddy Water is going to be better in terms of doing a plus move. Oh, come on. Yes, we're gonna continue the battle, please. I consider that a little unfair. But what do I know? Is anyone else getting like Banjo-Kazooie vibes from Mega Heatran? Is it just me? Cause this kind of feels like a boss, or like in Conker's Bad Fur Day, yeah, like a boss that I would see in a game like that. It'd be like, all right, you have to go fight this creature, and it's got the MacGuffin that you're looking for. Okay, we made it to phase 2. Run! Ah, Mudlark, I'm sorry. Oh, gee, golly gee willikers. Okay, you're just gonna have to liquidate a lot. Drill run, aqua jet. I don't need Mega Evolved Pokemon. I have my water types. No, Sniffles! Ow. Okay. Just like a psychic. There we go. There we go. And now we just get Heatran. He's just on our, like, in our party now. Hello, legendary Pokemon Heatran, who may or may not be just a creation made by dreams. You can have the repeat ball. I think that's funny that we imply that there's more of you that I've caught before. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Heatran. Mother freaking Heatran. That's the rogue Pokemon we just caught. Mega Heatran. Heatranite. This is wild. Wild. Also, no Mega Raichu yet. No Zeraora. The Mega Lucario Z Knight we haven't gotten yet. We haven't seen Baxcalibur. So there's still like a lot we're missing that we know is already in the game. Mega Heatran's Fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, Lumius's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Gale. Reach in. Grab that sweet golden butter. It's just full on like, and this is just straight up Amish butter. Or Irish butter. Coba berry. Papayapa berry. Tenga berry. Chardy berry. Casset berry. And butter. Just absolutely terrible butter. That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It can only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Space butter! The ultimate in butter. Come on, Galen Urbane, let's go report back. We've reached the peak of butter. No one can butter but better than this hyperspace butter. Hey, Ansha, we bought back some upsettingly good butter. Show her the stuff, Gail. It's like we've been bringing drugs to a kid. Meet the newest type of butter. Goodness, when Glance tells me everything, that butter is truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Urbane? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yeah, I'll get things started. Croissant curry donut mix? Croissant donut curry donut? Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Oh. Oh no. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Why would you do that to him? Why would you do that to him? Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You too must know that. I mean, look at it, it's culinary chaos! Never fear, I made these donuts specifically to complement Urbane's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again! Eating can help us build back up the energy we spend battling rogue Pokémon. These are not battles I've been a part of. Please, I'm the only one with a donut on mine. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of a donut, then work in the curry after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. She knows. She's like, I've created the most perfect culinary masterpiece. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. We're all watching. What is this? It's like reverse Ratatouille. You're sentenced to the void. Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Urbane's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear Mama, only for my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. She better... I want her to show up so we can fight her. I mean, like, was she a great champion? No, but like, I still want to fight her. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back to the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. We have to do the dream arc. I need to know who's in my dreams. Mega! Did that shout come from Lita's room? Lita! Lita, are you alive? That was Lita, right? I think so. Why is she shouting in the middle of the night? We better check on her. Ominous. Look at the door. Lita! We're breaking in! Saw you, saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Lita, we're coming in. We're busting through this door. Saw you, don't mega evolve. Is she sleep dancing? We better wake her up. Just slap. Mega wake up! What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep, man. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I usually just, like, wait the timer out. I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe you were just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this. But back when I was a kid, and Starmie was still such as Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. I always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something? Oh, that makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. Well, I guess I'm glad you're not dead. Like AZ. It's fine, just try to get some sleep. Now dream sequence? Did they have to fake us out first? Stay away. Stop. Hey, it's me, Batman. No, actually. The camera's just upside down. Aw, a cliff. Hurt. The moon? Lumiose is the moon. It hurts. I'm kind of waiting for the Majora's Mask moon to just like the face to appear in the circle. Help! Jump scare. Can you imagine? Hey, it's now. Freaking, you're now in Hyrule. It's Majora's Mask. You got 3 days to figure this out. Your alarm is going off. Celebi's with you, obviously, to turn you back in time the 3 days. Old-timey Rotom clock. Did you see that? Did you see that? Gulpin's got his own little chair. That's great. I had an unsettling dream as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? Yeah, that sounds like a smart plan. Are you for real, Gale? No way we can let that happen. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke. I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Oof, guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really need to say his name too. Oops, I guess I just said it. And there he is. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but join me at my office. I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Survey number 6. Probably the last survey. What has the data analysis revealed? Oh, Galarian Mr. Mime! Nice. Okay. I know already that when I play on my other file where I just take my time and like literally collect everything, this is gonna be such a chill time to just catch all the Pokemon, but it's gonna be kind of annoying to keep trying to spawn new areas to find all the new Pokemon. Excuse me? Is his office a dimension? Wait, where are we? Corbeau? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumiose. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Pia! Aloris, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Jacinthe? Corbo did warn us that hyperspace Lumios is starting merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. It's just all of us gathering. We're just getting all the characters. the gang's all coming together. The Avengers Endgame. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you'd all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinthe and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Corbo? You too, Corbu? Then we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere just like that. Surely they are the ones who should come find us, no? Hopefully, once we meet up with Corbo, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. That sounds like a building? A place surrounded by walls. Is it this clothing area? No. Ivor? What's up? A training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? Oh, I've longed for such a place. I could even break the fountain right here. And there's Tarragon. Yeah, we're all here. Okay. A place surrounded by walls? Let's go to the sky. If we go to the roof, maybe we'll find them. Oh. I can't use that now. I hate that. Let me feed my Pokemon candy. I get it. I get it on a functional level because they've already... Oh, there's Grisham. Okay. And there's Xavier? They've already kind of, like, programmed your game, right? Or, like, the level with your donut. And so if you, like, level up, your donut would level up too. Technically, like the does that make sense? Like you would gain a level plus the donut level, and so maybe because of how that works with the extra levels, it's like, hey, maybe don't. What about here? No, you're just Rintaro the waiter. Where is Corbo? I mean, this place is certainly a place surrounded by walls. It seemed like a winner, but okay. It's not. A place surrounded by walls. What a stupid int. Corbo said they placed surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? It doesn't look like he needs this one. Oh. Hello, Dedenne guards? Dedenne? Dedenne? Okay. Okay, so the Dedenne guards are just here. That's just Dedenne guards having been transported to this area as well. Mabel? What the heck are you doing here? If I knew this place was safe, I'd love to do the research into the relationship between Pokemon and hyperspace Lumios, but I do value my own life. That's good. Corbo, your hint is stupid. Give me another hint. Give me a better hint. Like, it's on the south side, or it's near a fountain, or like the Dene guard, past the Dene guards. I have no idea where you are, Corbo. And I'm kind of just climbing. I don't know why I thought I was gonna reach those roofs. Clearly they are not roofs to be climbed on. Alright. Corbo! Corbo, my friend! That's Corinna. That's Ivor. Oh god, without a map I'm so confused. Let's back into that again. Okay. If we're looking for a place to run my walls, searching from above. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. And it didn't help. I went and I saw Rintaro. Maybe I needed to talk to Rintaro. Maybe that's what I needed to do. I needed to talk to Rintaro, and I didn't talk to Rintaro, and that makes me an idiot. Maybe that's the truth of the matter. Oh, over here? Oh, where Starmie was? There they are! Oh my gosh. Hello! It's me! From above! I hope you didn't need me to stay above. Ah, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? The distortion above the tower? That seems to be the case. To be more precise... Whoa. Got some serious motorcycles outside. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And that power is distorting the real Lumiose. Which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could end up here. And there's no food other than these hyperspace berries. And I don't know how nutritious hyperspace berries are. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. No way! Gotta take a sip. Sorry. Ah. Excuse me, now that I have drank my tea, I can properly react to what's happening. That's not happening! We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. What the heck was that? Oh no, I think we're dying. Guys, I think we're dying. Oh no, we're back. Huh, looks like we're back. Why am I on top of my desk?
the experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumios may be indeed merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think of how many folks we just had in there now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumios could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Amazing! Flattering me won't change what we learned, you know. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. Mega Floette? That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate the strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We gotta save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching that fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. They all can't live in a nightmare hellscape just so I can try to catch a Pokemon for my champion mother. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched that you would value the lives of literally every other human being here over your mom getting a legendary Pokemon. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough to follow your dream. Is Zeraora the one having a dream? I don't know how he ties into all this. Thanks, Corbo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. Boo-boo! If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. And also, we can't rely on the power of donuts to solve all our problems. As much as I wish they would. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Gale? A keystone might do the trick. Mega Evolve the donuts! Oh, what are you talking about, Gale? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut, then we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh, Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Get a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Woohoo! Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for? Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Gale. Just leave everything to me. You're a real character, you know that? Nah, you're a real NPC, you know that? You got real NPC energy. Thanks, Corpo. 50,000 survey points. God dang. It is going to legitimately take forever. An identified Megastone. Another one. Nice. Alright. Well, guys, we know the drill. I don't think Indeedee... I'm trying to see if there's any Pokemon that are super cool that we've missed out on. I don't know what that is. It could be anything. That's a Beldum. Carbink. A dark type. have no idea what that is. I'm curious. Clarion, Mr. Mime. I think that's just a Clowitzer, maybe. I don't know. And that's Knackley. Let's go see what this is. Because I have a bunch of, like, cherry donuts, so, like, that won't cost anything. Oh, nope. I want to go there.
That's what I can teleport to.
Okay, so this one is a new Mega Stone, and my thought is that this is probably Baxcalibur. And I think this should be fine for Baxcalibur. I just don't think that they would do... Like, I don't think Baxcalibur would be, like, the last one that they introduce, since they've already shown that it is a Mega. Oh! Oh, Glamora! Glamora gets a Mega! Oh, that's so cool! Look at it! Look at it! Ooh! That's so pretty. Okay, I love it. I love it. Still confused as to where Baxcalibur is. Because I don't know, it just feels like maybe you wouldn't want that to be your last, you know, showing in the game. Come on, Taro. Oh, jeez. Out in a second, out in a second. Okay. Gigaton Hammer! Just keep hammering it. Okay, okay. Mega Evolve! I don't know. We just need a little bit more damage. Oh, jeez. Aqua Jet! Liquidation! Oof. Oof. Very cool. But oof, was that tough. Alright, but we got it. Glamoranite. There are definitely a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon getting Megas. Now, I said it before and I was like, wait, but there's only been like 2. Now I can definitively say a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon got Megas. Glamora, Scovillain, Baxcalibur. Just the 3 to name a few. That looks like Golisopod! The pod! It's the Golisopod! It's the Golisopod! Mega Golisopod! I could just keep saying Golisopod. That's crazy. Why is this doing nothing? Oh my god, it's just swords dancing. Okay, it's just sword dancing. It just swords danced a lot. What are you weak against?
It's still bug. Okay. It's just swords dancing. I don't know what it's trying to do. I'm confused. I don't know what type this is. He looks like a tank? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. He's just so tanky. He's so tanky. Gallisapod v Gallisapod? It's taking no damage. I don't know what this health is, but it's taking no damage. And we are the same level. It is taking absolutely nothing. I have no idea what this thing is. And that's insane. Is it like bug steel? Is that what it is? Because then I need a fire move. And fire I'm historically bad against. What is Gallisapod? I need to get a super donut for it. That's for sure, but like... Pokédex, tell me. Tell me, Gallisapod. What the frick? There's Gallisapod. It is Bug Steel! Okay, Mega Gallisapod. And then I guess that's Bexcalibur? Okay, okay, okay. We've got a plan then. Fire! Did it. There we go. That's it. The survey is complete. I might finally get to go back to the main story. I have to say the grinding in this, honestly, probably most of it is self-inflicted because I'm not using level 100 Pokemon that I probably... Like, I have a bunch of level 100 Pokemon on my main file from completing the game. So had I, like, really gone through slowly and played the game in its intended format, this would not have been as grindy. But if you just play the game to, like, get through the story, it's definitely... The DLC is definitely going to be a bit of a slog. And you know what, that's okay? It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just, definitely feeling it. After playing the DLC only for like 10 hours straight. Alright, Hoopa. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z, get some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. We also don't have... I don't know where... I tried Okay, I tried a little side quest, and it was a Galissapod side quest. And then it went away. The Golden Go, the Joy of Mimicry, Pancham, the Courier. No. So, like, I don't know where that, I don't know where that went. The, like, the little area where Galissapod is. So, I don't know when I'll be able to try to get Mega Galissapod again. I will say, Bug Steel, really cool typing. Other than that, it was kind of just, like, Galissapod with 2 more legs and 2 more arms. Which is fine. I mean, he also had a beard. Just not, like, not the S-tier design like Meowsticks is, basically. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbeau, come on, now is not the time to think about entrepreneurship! Can't help it, got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Tell him about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 in sweet, 100 in spicy, 310 in sour, at least 40 points in bitter, and 40 points in fresh. Lastly, you'll need a special spice, Épice Noire. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little greens are the key to the ultimate donut. I got a bottle of Épice Noire, a mysterious spice highly valued amongst the Rust Syndicate. Definitely doesn't sound like... Honestly, actually it sounds like MSG. It's just MSG. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow those directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crawler. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. Walk, walk, walk. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we got the ingredients. Alright. Maybe we do. Okay. So we definitely need hyperspace berries. So we need... I need to see the recipe. Okay. Okay. Where's the recipe? Can anyone... What's the recipe? Do you have the recipe? Okay. What do I need? A donut could help you meet more shiny Pokemon. I bet there is one that can do that, little girl. Alright, let's do... You're pretty important. You're pretty important. You're pretty important. The freshness is not important. Bitter, fresh. It was really needed to be spicy, spicy, spicy. Okay. Spice. Was it sour that needed to be? Okay, okay, let's start again. I think I need this for spice. This for sour. Bitter, fresh. I think it needs one more bitter. It's like 10 bitter. 5 sweet. So I need sour. Sour bitter? Is that it? Okay, how do I do it? A. Yes! Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I got one more of that stupid Tanga berry and I was like, alright. Oh! Oh, it looks positively evil. In a beautiful way. Okay. Pitch black power. Mega power conservation electro move electric. Interesting. Okay. Voila! The Bad Dreams Crueler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And that'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Yeah! Oh, it probably looks that way because of its, unleashed form. Then once we get to the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. We can do this! I believe in us. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get out to the tower. Corbo's waiting. Is it time for Human Ladder Part 2? Because if so, I might be, like, stupidly happy. We did it! We did the thing! Are you proud of us? Oh, right, nighttime. I was like, I didn't press A! I wasn't ready yet! Please use the Epic Noir with care. That spice is treasured for a reason. Oh. Use. Okay, I can't use it. Here's our Team MZ power trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace. Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. So I assume you're ready as well, Gale? You wanna go instead? Ah, fine, it's my job. I'm all ready to go. Wish I could get Mega Galissapod, but like, whatever. Thought so, guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crueler you made. Do you want to feed Hoopa this donut and enter hyperspace Lumiose? Yes. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epic Noir would come through. Time to roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrical Plaza. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're gonna save Lumiose. Especially you, Jacinth. I wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Yeah. He's like, nah, I know how to speak your language. You're great! You're the best! Ah, way to butter her up. Now go, butter. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen. If I poured my heart and soul into making my Canary bread all so some other pastry could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwyn, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. It's the worst idea we've ever had. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Oh god, there he is! Gwyn! Where's Gwyn? Yeesh, looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you. Gwyn! Guess we've got to protect Lumios. If we don't, who'll come to drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Navarre. Our reason d'atre. I don't know. Shh, there you go again, making everything existential. Can't we just get on with the helping people? Fine. How characteristically pragmatic, Griselle. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Lady Jacinthe, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Labane. Yes, Lady Jacinthe. You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, or your strict guidance, Lady Jacinthe. Yay! Everyone's friends! I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared! We've been prepared! Grisel's like, everybody else has been like crazy, but we have been solid. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Gale are at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra spicy curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that one donut. Friendship is like a donut. That is the thesis behind this video game. Everything is donuts. Whoa, so this is the view from the top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. Why'd we bring the small child? I get she made the donut, but this is like a lot. At least our Rotom phones will catch us if we fall, so I guess that part's safe. Can't believe I'm up here again. The tower and I must have some special bond. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's donut and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed! I believe in you all! Pia! Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Gale? We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes! Let Operation Mega Donut begin! If we all shoot hyper beams at the tower with friendship. All of us with our friendship combined. We are the donut. We've always been the donut. And now Hoopa consumes our friendship. I saw that. I saw its unleashed form right behind it. That was pretty cool. Even if it's not gonna like fully transform, that's a pretty neat way of doing it. Just being like, hint. We know its unbound form. Ah, I like this place. This place looks cool. This looks full on like, huh, we've made it into a isekai, a fantasy isekai. I guess that's what Legends Arceus was, right? Us being isekai'd? We're just being isekai'd again. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams! They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if Rogue Mega evolves. If it Rogue Mega evolves. We gotta press on and find the Pokemon. No, not just find it, save it from Rogue Mega evolving. New Moon Nightmare. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. See, this is so cool. Come on, Mirai. I want to make sure my Pokemon's with me. Running around right behind me. Pokemon? Pokemon? I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. Darkrai? Rogue? Mega evolving Darkrai? That'd be crazy. I mean, Heatran was crazy. Darkrai would be crazy. I didn't say it because... Okay, I will be honest. I was thinking Nightmares. Who's it? And then I said Giratina before. And I was also thinking Darkrai while I was thinking it. But I thought for the same reason Giratina wouldn't make it in the game. Because it was already in Legends Arceus. And it, like, they, like, had its moment. Obviously, Darkrai doesn't have an origin form or anything. But I was like, why would they do, you know, Darkrai, you know, necessarily? But that's so cool. Mega Darkrai? It's gotta be, right? Mega Darkrai? Right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? It drives people and Pokemon away by itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumiose and out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and Trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Urbane Gale, we gotta save Darkrai. I love it. Darkrai. A Mega Darkrai. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking around. It's such a cool area. Like, can you imagine if the whole game looked like this? If the whole game looked like this, nobody would complain. No, there wouldn't be, like... Okay, I won't say there won't be a single complaint. People would still find something to complain about. But, like, this is pretty goddamn gorgeous. Guys, that's the... He's dead. Guys, he's dead, Jim. Jim, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. But he's here. Oh, our memories. Our memories of AZ. They've brought him back to life in our dreams. Oh, no. Hello, Urbane. Urbane, don't cry. Don't do it. He's dead. Don't believe him. He's just a figment of your dreams. AZ? Yeah. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, Urbane. This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream. But then again, life is a dream. Life is but a dream. Cha-doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba. Sorry, serious moment. Serious moment with serious emotions. How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city. And my Floette. You truly are a worthy leader of Team MZ. Oh, Pork. Urbane, no! Yeah. Thanks, AZ. Kiruru! Floette's not even dead, but it treats it like she's dead, and that's so sad. Like, had Floette died too, I think I would have just bawled. AZ, fine, but Floette? I would have cried. And Corinna. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. I just had a speech about it 2 minutes ago. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Gale, I'm so glad to have known you. We didn't have like a deep personal connection like with these two, but like you were in my hotel and you were pretty chill, so thanks. The time we had was precious. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Aww. Goodbye, AZ. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Now we're all depressed. We were all, why did Darkrai have to do that to us? We were all ready to save him, and he's just like, but at first, I gotta hit the sadness button. I gotta stop you for a minute so y'all can cry. AZ. At least you gotta say goodbye, I guess. Let's go. To his dream. Like, it's a figment of your imagination, but like, still. Freaking, hey. Pokemon was like, hey, remember when we killed a character? Yeah, we really want you to remember we killed him. He's dead. He's never coming back. But he is coming back, but he's never coming back. Mirai, you know, now on second thought, if we're facing Rogue Darkrai, probably we are gonna need a bigger hammer. I'm so curious as to what this is gonna look like. It's so quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice! It's the one from those dreams! Hurt. It hurts. You stay away, stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away! Here it comes, watch out! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aw. Hell yeah. Oh, oh hell yeah. No, that's cool. Darkrai appeared. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Okay, it's just Darkrai. It's just Darkrai right now. It's not Mega Darkrai. Dodge out of the way. Play rough. Gigaton Hammer. Poor Nail is just trying to, like, find this Darkrai. We're doing pretty good, though. Especially considering Nail does not Mega Evolve. Oh, I wish she did. Mega Tinkaton would have gone hard, but I understand. I understand there were a lot of Pokemon. Okay, okay, okay. Absol, your turn. You've got Play Rough. And that's the only requirement for this battle that I got. Okay. Meganium, your turn. Let's go, Taro. Keep absorbing that life. Don't let him stop you. Key part of the strategy. If I keep absorbing his life force, I can never die. But he has to let me absorb his life force. There we go. Phase 1 complete. Because I highly doubt that was it. There it goes. There it goes. Mega Darkrai. Who is he? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's an eye. Oh, it's an eye. Oh god, ow. Okay. Galissapod. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. Oh, it's freaky! It's freaky! And you know what? Darkrai should be freaky, but it's like really freaky! We gotta hurry up and finish this. Okay, well, I would love to try. He's got 2 phases. Oh god, what is this? Oh god, what is this? We gotta defeat these doubles. There's more? Oh god, I definitely don't have time. Who built this man? Do we just restart? Yeah, continue with the previous progress. Oh, that's so... previous progress. That's so much damage. That's so tough. He looks cool, though. In a horrifying way. I both hate it and love it. Alright, come on. Taro, let's see if we can do this together, you know? Oh jeez, Taro. It's just like a giant future site, and I hate it. Okay. I don't know what to do with that one. I have no idea what to do with that one. I'm so lost in what to do with that one. I tried to fight the clone. And I don't feel like it did much. But we'll try again. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Look, really, I just want to see this cool cutscene over and over again. It's just a blimp. A big, horrifying blimp. With legs. Taro, I have to keep moving. Okay, let's heal. Just give him a boost. Giga Drain can't do it all, you know? It can do a lot, though. It can do a heck of a lot. That is like one thing I missed when I played a second time, but I didn't pick Chikorita as my starter. Is that freaking Taro is just so tanky in every fight, even when Taro is not like the best type for it, that you basically, it's doing something again. Yep, that's true. Come on, we're so close. Just finish it off. There we go. Anyway, I think I was saying, when I didn't have Chikorita on my team, I just found that it was so much harder because I couldn't just spam things. I couldn't just keep healing. Alright, gotta catch Darkrai. I think Darkrai deserves a luxury ball. I know, like, there's the Dusk Ball, but... Get in the ball. We got Darkrai. Did I do it? Did I win the game? Did I save the world, Dad? Darkranite. Heatran and Darkrai. What a crazy selection.
Gale, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team! You three really did it! You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to happen. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbeau. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy! Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you! You did great, I mean it. Let's head back, can't keep everybody waiting. Alright, we did it. And now there's a void. So the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower, probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it while the tower was closed off for redevelopment, but then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, what with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell us what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. What matters is it's over. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Fist bump. You know something, Gale? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Nah, yeah, definitely. I definitely didn't need like 3 tries to beat Darkrai. Nah, I got this. I am the best around. Gale, if I may also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am I joined you all and that I got to step shop with you. And then we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best! Aw, tiny fist bump. Aren't we just? We are the best team ever. Alright, and that's the DLC, I guess. I guess there's probably like a post-game maybe? For Rayquaza, Zeraora, and stuff. And there's, of course, a bunch of side quests that I missed out because I just didn't see them. Or because I failed. That was cute! I liked it. It was a good, nice continuation of the vibes of, you know, the main game. How it's all based in, like, very character-driven, like, these connections and friendships everybody has. Sometimes rivalries. And then everybody coming together for the end. I will say, obviously, it wasn't as, like, intense and really cool as the main ending. Which, I mean, it's just DLC, so, like, can make sense. It's not like it's a whole nother game. It's just this little DLC thing. I like the choices they made for Mega Evolutions. I think those were super cool. I think the only one I was anyway disappointed by was just Golisopod, just because it's just an extra pair of legs and arms, and certainly not a terrible choice to make with it, but obviously some of the others were just like so much better that one was like, okay, that's just like a little bit. I think this little girl character doesn't sound at all like her age, but like she's cute. I like Ansha. I think she's an adorable little addition. I'm happy everybody came back. A little sad that Diantha did not show up.
I was so excited when I pegged her as, like, the mom. I was like, oh, is she gonna show up? And of course, like, I would have loved for more references to Legends Arceus, though I get that that's not necessary. Like, it's in so far in the past, right? But now there's a couple things, obviously, that still need to be, like, picked up. Like, we still have to get, or, like, I would still have to get Lucario Z. I would have to get Gliscopod, Baxcalibur, obviously the starters are in there, so they all probably have their Mega Stone, so I saw that was online, so, like, that would be a thing to get. It makes sense that Rayquaza would be in here if they showed a picture of Rayquaza, right? Like, so it's probably similar to the legendary Pokemon that are in the post-game of the main game. You probably have a post-game where you're able to get Rayquaza, maybe some other Pokemon. Maybe that's how you get Zeraora. Because he didn't show up at all. I thought that Zeraora was going to be a bigger part of this. That made me... The choice to bring back the dead guy. Man, what a... Ooh, tug of the heartstrings. I think that was, like... That's the big emotional moment. And then you get to Darkrai and it's, like, really cool. But, yes. I like him better when he's just an eyeball. When he's just a floating eyeball, he looks so much cooler than when he's a blimp. But I understand the blimp. I understand the blimp. But yeah, overall, had a lot of fun. Definitely made it worse on myself by playing the game in this way, where I have two files and one is, like, fully complete and one is just, like, whatever I decide to do to just make it happen. Right? Is that supposed to be me? In the Trilby hat? That I never wear? And then that's Urbane. Aw. So cute. But yeah, overall, had a fun time. I'm looking forward to doing it all over again for my main file and actually collecting all the Pokemon and getting all the Megas. That's obviously Hoopa. So cute. I believe we'll probably have a mission that gives us Hoopa. Yeah. So I figure there's probably a lot more. That's Lita, but for a second I thought that was Mudkip. I was like, Mudkip made it! Oh my god! They knew I got a Mudkip! And then Naveen. But yeah, I think overall, good DLC for what I want in my DLC, worth the price. Because I know that's the big thing for people is, like, is this worth the $30 extra? I think so, but I also really enjoy Pokemon and I enjoy these little, like, the side content, and I definitely, like, I was here for like 10 hours, so it certainly was like a chunk of time, and I didn't even do all the side quests. Right? And I didn't catch all the Pokemon. And I'm not, like, this isn't including me shiny hunting or, like, trying to do things, like, you know, super well. What a adorable... Wow. Adorable picture. We're gonna hang it up on the fridge. It's gonna be great. Diantha, I'm gonna sponsor your daughter for art class. Alright, let's see what the post game is. The post game. God, our office is so... Our lobby is so full for the fact that we don't ever have guests. Alright, team. Time to make Ansha's dream finally come true. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? I'd rather not sit around waiting for hyperspace distortion to so form. Yeah, we must do more than wait.
I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. Peehaw! We will, Ancha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Gale to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ancha should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. The greatest gift. Sure thing, leave it to us. Now if only we had any leads. Should we ask you-know-who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbeau's Corbeau's overleading Hyperspace Lumiose XR. Not over. God dang it, I can read. Corbeau's our leading Hyperspace Lumiose expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we just head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Sure. Corbeau! I would like a meeting with you, sir! Can you please tell me where Rayquaza is? I'm the only one willing to say its name. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. Ah, we gotta get Groudon and Kyogre in order to unlock Rayquaza. Makes sense, makes sense. Primal, the primal Pokemon. I'm betting. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. Ruby and Sapphire. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ancha might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose kickstarted this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. It was green, or emerald, shall I say. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you are after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. You should know. You sure know your stuff, Corbeau. Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. No! You were not raised by Giovanni. And then sponsored by freaking Lysander. You cannot be the product of every evil criminal organization ever. Then I spent some time in Hoenn where I bounced between like my 2 dads, Archie and Maxie. It was like crazy. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait, what is it? Are we talking about like the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, you think there's other Rayquaza flying around there? I mean, not really, I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep it in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh yeah, I am, sure. Back in Hoenn, we got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. And then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with these 2 might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace, Lumiose, in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you gotta do. Consider this your official survey request. Oh, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We started picking up some distortions with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why, maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these Rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Okay, so we could do Mega Evolved Pokemon again, and it's just, like, increased stuff. That's all for me, good luck out there. Makes sense. Alright, last time... Honestly, I didn't do the post game. I still haven't done the post game on this one.
Frostlass. Okay, so that's 5 stars. 5 stars are... Hey, this is important. Side mission detected. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. And that's gonna be it for our adventures in the Pokemon Mega Dimensions DLC. We got to the end. I know there's like post-game content, but it's just gonna be catching Pokemon, and that's, well, probably going to be really cool, and I'm gonna enjoy myself. It's gonna involve lots of grinding and just collecting things and stuff, and you know, I feel like I'm gonna do that on my own time and just kind of enjoy it at a slower pace. But I really wanted to go through at least the main story with you guys, since we went through the big main story of the game previously, and I had so much fun. There's more Mega Evolutions in here. Like, I know that there are more Mega Evolutions somewhere in here, because obviously we didn't see Baxcalibur, didn't unlock Zeraora, didn't unlock Lucario, so like those obviously that we know about are in here, so I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one or two. But yeah, I had so much fun. It was exciting, and I think, you know, I just had a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you guys joined me in this mega episode to go through the Mega Dimension. So, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!